Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue with Ex Voto. The name that begins with this particular date is not so convenient to pronounce. But yeah, 1348 Ex Voto. The big one. I wonder how many chapters in the game. It doesn't feel like a long game, should be, but at the same time, unclear. It have some depth, though. Who knows? Okay, nothing I remember. Unlocked new skill group. Let's see. Yeah, that's basic attributes. And the sword. Fortitude, yeah. Run staccato. One new heavy attack. So it's focused on heavier. Although this one new light attack. It's focused on heavy attacks, okay. Different stances. And also perfect parry. And the last moment deals guard damage. That can be a good one. It can be quite a game changer potentially. So mostly rely on dodge because parrying is a bit wonky and deplete my stamina and might lead to more damage eventually. Perfect dodge there, always dodge. This maybe will be focused more on dodging, but hard to say. In general, on maneuvers, maybe hard to say. By the way, yeah, what I didn't understand fully from this one, the first light attack is always a perfect attack, which means not one-handed attack, but actually both of them. Both one-handed and two-handed.
Her vestment is similar to this cloth. It cannot be, truly. He knew Bia was a postulant. Yet I did not tell him so. What did he say? To come rest at a nearby villa.
Oh yeah, I need to find the monk and potentially Bianca.
That frate. I must speak with him. Find that villa.
But what about these ruins? In any case, I don't know where the villa is, but I would assume that I need to follow the road. That lead to some sort of also ruins or cave. There's something on top. That something might be very useful. Oh, mushrooms. Never a bad thing.
An anchor. Who was that?
Some Clemente.
San Clemente, I believe. I shall add this to the others.
Let's see. Yeah, that must be treasures. San Clemente. An anchor, the symbol of San Clement's martyrdom. A priest could easily be swayed to recount the story when teached of the emperors and their cruelty. Emperor Trajan had son Clement, one of the first bishop of Roma, banished for his preaching and set to labor unto death in the mines of Cherson. Yet the saint performed a miracle, released water from a stone for the 30 slaves, thereby continuing his conversion of the heathen. On hearing this, Trajan ordered one of his legates to baptize the bishop by tying him to an anchor and throwing him into the sea. It is said every year on the anniversary of his death, the sea retreats 2 miles to allow the faithful to reach a wondrous shrine containing the bones of the saint. Okay. Yeah, it's good to get this small piece of floor. Guess sort of local stories, folklore or something.
It's poor wretches. Oh, I pray Bianca was spared. She must be. I must find her. I must hurry.
Wait a second, are they monks? Or not? No, it's just simple peasants, I think. Crucified. Who would do specifically crucifixion? The monks, maybe? Well, the monk was suspicious, but he was on her side. Some don't even have a skin. That's all concerning. Maybe from above I can see more. Although, can I even climb there? I thought I can. No, I'm not so sure. No. No way I can climb it. Don't climb in here. Okay, so this way is knocked. Some ruins continue to the left. No lead to some sort of a, not even the barricade, but definitely blocked way. Okay, let's go to the ruins.
I wonder if they saw pestilence, hardship, such cruelty. Whether their gods answered their prayers.
The camp is fresh. And have some salami for me. That way reminds me of ambitions. There's a way above. And the way on the other side. And the way further. Yeah, I might need to go through the strange. Come on. Oh yeah. And even the paper. That's nice, but I think I have exactly on this 10 paper. Yes, I cannot really learn anything. Some berries, by the way. Not gatherable. Feels like there was a camp here, but then maybe the smokes found them crucified or something. Can that be? There was a church like to crucify from time to time. Some scenes and deeds.
This was a tomb. A mausoleum for the wealthy.
That meant it was from Roman times. Possible, I guess. Oh yeah, tombstones were actually Roman type. In a way.
Leah stole us grapes from the kitchens. What was that?
What's going on? Maybe one of the crucified people still alive? Hard to say. Didn't see anyone. That literally a dead end.
Huh. This way has been crudely barred.
Actually, yeah. It's not just a crumble stuff. Somebody carried it specifically to block the way. And then massively built this fortification. Trying to find a way around, I suppose, because they should try to block my way through. Yes, somebody tried to make these ruins livable. It's not the way. I'm confused. Can go that way? Can I? Seems like I need to get there somehow. But surely not the way.
cry. Someone may be injured.
Can do it like this. This is block road. Kinda don't say anyways anywhere. The road is blocked. Somebody screamed. Okay, what can I do? Can get there as well. Can get anywhere. I surely cannot go through this mess, can I? Which is surprised I can climb decently enough through this, but that didn't help. Yeah, that was heavily barricaded. Nothing I can do about. Can only return back to the road? Oh, maybe this guy is still alive. Although he doesn't look like one.
Father told of how Crassus punished the slaves. Oh, but to see it... There's so many. May their ordeal have been swift.
Is it supposed to be slaves? Was the official slavery back then? They came from this road, yes, and that's why it's all so confusing. I maybe can push the cart actually to something. Though it doesn't seem like it. Actually, maybe here I should climb. Should try at least. Oops. Climb ball. The ruins were just pure deter. That doesn't help. Climb, but that's not even material. Damn it. It's not the way. Yeah, I'm actually confused with the goal.
Cry. Someone may be injured.
Yeah, but when? Who? Although I've seen on the road. Although, wait a second, no, I went already through it. Yeah, I don't know. Can it climb higher already? The ruins. Or maybe I can go some other way also. It sure looks like something, but I'm not sure they can climb there. Nope. Yeah, that's confusing. And if somebody injured somewhere, I can't find anyone. And this is also not the way. Apparently. Shoo shoo. Nothing happens. Eesh. Yeah, previously I didn't have wishes with where to go. This time I actually do. I have no idea. There was scream that was not fully clear for which direction. Okay. Can you then climb up? No. Feels like it was just more of although hard to say. Maybe this is exactly where they want for me to go, but it doesn't look like the right way anyhow. Especially because there are invisible walls here. Okay, what if I'll try to approach from this side? Nope. I have no clue. Don't see anyone hiding here or anything. Full road is blocked. Maybe something. There is someone interactable from close enough. Hard to say. But I don't see it. Yeah, that's quite confusing. I can only assume that it must be one of the crucified people screaming, but I cannot post under all of them. I have no clue. Or maybe this one is not. Yeah, that's making so questionable directions. It would be good to maybe have some kind of function to, I don't know, point the camera in the right direction or something. So I usually don't have such problems at all, especially in modern games. Oh well. That's the way I came. Have no clue?
That cry. Someone may be injured.
Bad for him. Doesn't explain where to find this someone. It doesn't repeat anymore, so hard to say. Nobody screaming or crying or anything. This what could I possibly miss? That doesn't look like a way at all. Oh, so this she can climb. Amazing. That's so unclear. Yeah, so this is monks who do all this stuff.
Huh? What have you done?
We act as our Lord wills.
It is ungodly.
Purgation shall be your salvation.
I have suffered pain enough.
Can you die or something? Yeah, to dodge better. Yeah, fast attacks definitely better.
None can stand against him.
Masuno. He wore the same trappings as these zealots. They are from the same order of... flagellanti. They mortify their own bodies. But to torture others, these flagellanti are heretics.
Well, heretics or not, but they definitely quite brutal. And just enjoy torturing peasants, I suppose. I guess on specific people go in an order where you need to smack yourself all the time, or let others smack you. The name sounds familiar, but I don't really remember anything about this order.
That must be the Villa de Frate. No, Flagellante. Masuno spoke of. No. Bianca would never join if they have harmed her.
Well, they could force her to join, in a way. On the hidden boss.
Where are my brothers, boy?
With God. Or more assuredly, the devil.
Yeah, it's quite nice that they call him boy.
These flagellanti. If they have punished Bianca... No.
Well, Bianca can stay for herself, that's for sure. This she showed quite some moves with the dagger. So she should be fine. Why is this guy was here alone? That will lead me through the wall. Which is probably just a bonus deterrent. This logic it shouldn't lead me. Although I cannot return now anymore. Because logic for the village I should go the opposite direction. I've seen some chests and goodies, I assume that I can get some. Or maybe this is a shortcut back, but I'm not sure. I maybe went the wrong way.
That Bianca came to join them. He was plainly a liar. Said what I wanted to hear to get me to follow. Even his name, Nasuno. No one is a deceit.
Oh, maybe this is the only way. Hard to say. I just assumed that because the view in that direction was kind of way to jump down visually. I thought that was the main way. Maybe I was wrong. No, just about going somewhere.
Bea will be fine. Flagellante would not dare harm a postulant, as she would keep her wits, prove her devotion.
No, I wouldn't be so sure, but she should be fine. Should definitely know how to adapt to the situation, judging by the dialogue at the beginning. Smart enough, seems like. More of them.
Have they despoiled this entire valley?
I mean, they're just here.
Where did this errant boy spring from?
As ordained, all sin and corruption shall be scourged.
Okay, boy. Time to clap them. This one dodged that, actually. Can you die? The berserk. Yeah, it seems like very reasonable to do power attack, heavy attack when they unstable state, because there is some kind of limit amount of moves I can do, and if it's not enough, they go in again with full stamina. So heavy attack helps to finish them off. I can go in this shed. Bit too, I don't know, agile monks was bitten by the shed. And even take more food. Don't remember how this one called. It's not loot, but not sure. Oh, apparently not. Oh yeah. Some kind of Italian version, I guess. Okay, should I have enough for something? F-35. Oh, new heavy attack. No, that's kinda useless to add just heavy attack, maybe passive bonuses instead. I mean, would be cool to get this perfect parry and at the same time most rely on dodges. Card upgrade That means guard damage. I'm not fully understanding the stamina or not. What is guard? Probably block stamina, but it should be general stamina. I would say having big amount of this stuff is never a bad thing. The more supplies I have, the higher my chances in general. Because I already have one good passive. I should be fine. Although some enemies maybe I can defeat it only with strong attacks. No heavy attacks. Yay, mushrooms. They can carry. Alright. The misclick.
You
Whoa.
slew my brothers!
It was a quicker death than they deserved. Ha!
Stay right there.
Where is everyone? The folk who lived here.
Yeah, this guy was quite a berserk. It's a way further. Could have abandoned Bila.
My pack can't hold more.
Yeah, well, can carry more. Not enough use here. That's strange noise. Like I'm running over the planks. That's certainly not the planks. Ooh,
Flagellante.
what is this place?
What are they doing?
It's a huge one. We have some local arena. Like Colosseum.
Look! Another little cuckoo wants to fly.
Yeah, those
Watch
guys are not so
yourself,
friendly.
brothers. This one might peck. You'll sing a pretty song.
Oh!
Fly, little bird.
First you'll have to
Damn.
catch me.
That's actually a problem. They attack together.
Lords, knights,
He survived. Damn, that's actually a problem. They will poke from different directions. I'm done for. How did it dodge? Okay. I'm eating through my supplies. Hi, frame, save me. Yeah. I was quite positive that they will not attack me at the same time, but they actually can if I'm anyhow close to them. I need to stay away from others while attacking one. Yeah, there's a way further.
They threw people onto the rocks. Has this madness infected the city too?
Yeah. That doesn't look good anyhow. about the city, what sort of city, and this is quite a huge one.
This path should lead to the villa.
I hope this path will lead me to mushrooms or something. There is a way forward, and apparently there are some detours here. Lead who knows where.
With Pope Clemente residing in France, few pilgrims journey to Roma. They say he granted remission of sins to those taken by the pestilence.
So it's supposed to be Rome? I mean, possible. It's quite a huge one. But I guess my adventures will not go there. No! Damn it! There's some kind of barrier on the side. Okay, I need to move around. Damn it. It's kind of wonky here. I need to aim better. Otherwise I will need to repeat this again and again. Okay. Yeah, there are kind of barriers here, left and right. Okay. There's a way to Cromlin Tower. The question is which one actually is the way forward. Mushrooms. That lead to pretty much a wall, actually, to a blockade. That the tower is actually a deter. And the way further is above the round. This one. And let's look around. More paper. Yeah, that's surely blocked.
I mistook that deceitful lord's charges as the Briganti. Yet this time, I am not mistaken with these so-called brothers. If I can do right, then I must.
That's actually admirable that she at least dwell on this matter. No, maybe I was wrong. But that's the way forward. And she said quite an important phrase, which could be said probably if I would just deter. Surprisingly enough, then the other way actually just a bonus round. Meh. Run again. There is some kind of invisible barrier that sometimes just doesn't work. I pressed in the right moment and the character actually jumped, but it bumped into who knows what. And it just didn't work. Okay. Good enough.
Flagellanti. They speak of redemption, righteousness, Justice. No, my actions were true. It is not the same.
No, she's saying similar phrases in any case. It certainly feels like a way further, although hard to say.
Abandoned. Or taken. These poor folk. I pray they made haste. A weighty pommel for a heavier blade. And best for two-handed styles.
One-handed style is usually more preferable, seems like. I mean, hard to say. One, two. The speed pretty much the same, but apparently this style is maybe it logically should be more effective versus people with better parrying skills of sorts, just to go through parry. Because apparently swinging like this, way higher chance to hit someone. Because the reach the same, at the same time you're swinging on sides quite wide. So if somebody would try to dodge a side, you'll get clapped. How safe it is to go down here. Hard to say. Should be decently safe here. Okay, now through the tower. First things first. This heavy pommel acts as a counterweight to bound the blade, requiring the wielder to place both hands on the grip in a two-handed style. I wouldn't say that it anyhow requires that, but apparently, yeah, this one is less convenient for using it in two hands. By the way, how she's using it, I'm curious. Didn't pay attention much to animation. I'm not sure how correct this stance really are. The thing is, like this pommel, it exists for a reason, not only for the balance on the handed swords, but also to actually put the hand on it. That's why they're usually roundish, or purely round, because that exactly creates even stronger lever effect, which allows to strike faster and with more strength. Like, because I trained with long sword and two-handed blade, and bastard, you can tell that that's exactly how it felt for me. I'm not entirely sure how absolutely it's correct, but it feels absolutely right, so hard to say. Okay, what's the point of this one? Is it like faster? Actually quite fast. There is any stamina really. Well, there is stamina, but I think it's just not depleted when I'm not hitting anyone. Well, let's see. Need to try to use two-handed maybe a bit more. But usually just no need for enemies to adjust. Oh, what's going on? On. Yeah, that must be the right way.
No sign of the villa. It should be beyond the aqueduct.
Yeah, it's actually ancient Roman aqueduct. Don't see anyone. Feels like somebody tried to rebuild it, or hard to say. The bricks.
Oh, somebody was robbing these ruins of stone, carting away large stones from the rubble.
Oh, that, yes. So just in stones. It's also possible. Yeah, I have maximum of everything. That's a barricade. So many cards. Somebody brought this card. Somebody tried to build this stuff. And someone else trying to steal stones. More paper. Can pull the card. Guess to climb higher. But just card wouldn't be enough. Oh, okay. Come on. I guess I need some smaller card or a box or something. Surely I can just climb it just like that. Oh, wait a second. That's maybe I need to climb here. Yeah, possible. Also, what about this ruins? Yeah, sure they can jump my way through. At least seems like it. There is anything else? No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, good old medieval jumping puzzles. The invisible walls are not so good. Not. And she can climb.
What is that smell?
That's a lot of corpses and all packed. For whatever reason.
A charnel house.
Yeah, that's not nice. I did. Damn it.
Don't understand why he hasn't killed that false postulant.
Huh?
That witch. She even tried to bribe me.
Which? Should be Bianca. She can't bribe anyone, she doesn't have money.
Bianca, the postulant, where is she?
Be gone, boy. That whore's none of your concern.
What have you done with her?
All shall be redeemed.
Yeah, to hand distance, too small to think. But I dodged, damn it. Ah, damn, that's not good to begin. Amazing. Let's switch back that thing. I think I'm doing a little bit more damage or something with the other pommel. With one hand, which is enough to deplete stamina, one swing faster. Which is quite important.
The carts. Bikini ferrying dead from the city.
Possible, by the way, yeah. That from the plank, maybe carry it here. That is possible. That's why stuff was abandoned also. Yeah, and probably also piles of corpses burned. Oh yeah. The plaque explains the situation. Who is this people attached right now? The peasantry that revolted before? And someone else? I actually a slave, so what's going on here? There's so many questions. That's one big villa.
They've not seen me. Bea must be somewhere in the villa.
Yeah, I guess I better not charge up front. Alright, I have at least some hidden. Can get in. Yeah, there is something.
A peacock feather. Oh, what was it Mother said? Never bring them into the house.
Your guard bar always regenerates. Always? To guard the stamina, yeah, that's confirmed. Well, okay. I have enough space anyway for the strengths for now. Yeah, that was locked. Seems like I in any case need to go through the main way. Although I can do climb. Though it's nothing here anyway. Yeah, it's only to one bottleneck pretty much. And 3 monks.
Flames shall burn away such decadence. In his... Huh? Who are you?
Your cruelty and barbarity ends today.
Okay. I cannot go back. Why I can go back? But I'm blocked from going there. Oh, that's quite locked arena. Can just lock the guy. Alright. How about this, huh? Okay. Yeah, two-handed wasn't effective at all versus him. I guess there will be enemies that when it will be effective, but not right now. This guy is clearly more vulnerable to light attacks. Light one-handed attacks. Oh yeah.
Oh, that smells good.
Anything smells good after the journal house. Oof. What the hell happened here?
Until I get to speak with him, pig.
You can lick it off the floor and choke on it.
Wait. Was that... Bea?
I doubt that's Bianca. It's someone else. Maybe also called Bianca? What the hell happened here?
Brothers to arms!
I'm here. I'm coming.
We should lock inside? Hard to say. Damn. It's quite a bloodbath here. Damn, they... Yeah, I thought that I can trade effectively, but I couldn't. Yeah. Can have 2 combos, I think. And I will understand that. Right. More of them. Damn, it's 5 of them. That's a bit too much. And they keep fighting one. Yeah, just unlock me. What's this? Come get some. He's not coming. Apparently. I also wouldn't come. Somebody swing it like this.
We have been judged, found unworthy.
That was another one. How many of you? That's insane. Ah, damn it.
Bianca, I found you.
Yeah, diamonds are very important, and especially proper dodge. That can be that Bianca. Where am I supposed to go? She clearly will not open the door. Oh yeah. Can go that way. Oh, beheaded statue. Classics.
Find who did this. Search everywhere. You three, go search the gardens.
You freak. I wish to get a bit of healing. Anything. That was already 6 of them. Can I get any recovery? It's actually Bianca.
Aeta. How? I had to
I've
fight.
come to save you. All will be well now. When the Briganti took you, I feared the worst.
I managed to escape them, only to fall foul of these zealots.
Is there a key to these locks?
Their leader has the only key, but I can't leave. Not yet. I might still convince him.
I will find something to break you out of your fetters.
You're not listening to me, Aeta. I can't leave yet. You cannot break these chains.
But I must get you out of here.
Tonight. Help me to escape tonight. I'm not the only prisoner. It's all or none. Do you understand?
But
The Flagellanti will take me to an abandoned town west of here, where they'll gather all their prisoners. Find me there. At night it will be easier to flee. Together, we can free everyone, you and I.
how? It is too dangerous.
Do
What
as
if
I ask? Quickly, before you're caught. Take the path into the forest to the west. Find me tonight. Trust me.
As thou ask.
Well, yeah, you can break it with a sword. Oh, the wheel is completed. Damn. Considered my outros lagging heavily. No, it's fine. I guess loading process. The game is surely far away from being optimized. Glad I really have no issues through the game time.
The town. Bianca, the other prisoners are there.
Do I have any enough paper for any upgrades? 30, yeah. Maybe I should learn perfect parry because it will be important. On the other hand, I still need to improve this as well because it's also reasonable. Got to upgrade logic amount of stamina, how much I can push also, which is also important. Yeah, raising the space of stance are also important. Hard to understand how much stamina I'm getting through this.
Where they're being held. It has to be somewhere within the town's walls. As Bia said, at nightfall we can all escape.
Oh yeah, seems like I need to save everyone. Not just Bianca.
What happened? His gates were braced to keep out the flagellanti.
Something's not right, that's for sure.
What was that?
Somebody locked the door.
Is anyone there?
Surely there's someone there. Whoever's inside hope that I will go away. Guess Noko's still here. I don't want any troubles. There's a bit of food there.
It is too quiet. Where is everyone? The townsfolk, the flagellanti. This does not seem right.
Because Flagent is someone nearby or someone else. Locals just sit inside their houses. Because I don't want any issues with whoever's roaming nearby.
Wait. Didn't Bia say this place was abandoned? Yeah, I haven't seen any pestilence marks.
True. In the old village, there were some marks on the doors. The place doesn't look like really abandoned. It's well maintained,
It's as though
actually.
This town has been deserted.
That's a lot of boxes here. And very dark. This is the way to the goodies.
Strange. This food is still good, it's still fresh.
No shortcuts. Yeah, don't have enough paper for anything. So many boxes in theory could climb somewhere, but it doesn't seem like there is a reason. Who is there? Actually,
It will be dark soon.
what can I do? It doesn't look safe. But she's an expert in medieval parkour. It surely will be fine. Yeah, that's way outside. This is a bonus
This
place
place
after
is
all.
untouched by the flagellanti. This longer grip would favor using 2 hands instead of 1.
Yeah, not exactly what I need so far. I mean, maybe for the boss I actually would need it. That's standard grip though. This hand in half grip is designed to allow easy transition between one hand and 2 hand techniques. A sun grip wrapped in fine coils, known for an easy to hand style that makes parrying more sustained. Yeah, it's going more into parry. It might be important in the future. But for now it doesn't make much sense. Although the next is the same.
Well, that was not the wind.
Apparently it's not the
More
wind.
earthbound than ghost or spirit. This shall come in useful.
People literally played here recently, huh? They left everything outside. Otherwise weather would scatter everything.
The town can't have been abandoned long, or a handful of residents yet remain.
Some residents definitely still remain.
It is far too silent. Nothing. Where are the flagellanti? Bia and the prisoners?
Shouldn't she be in the villa? Not here? I can see paper. The paper and the food. Yeah, it's suspicious and silent. It's locked.
My pack is full.
You better have a bigger pack. That would be a good upgrade. Have a bigger pack. Because that also surely can be useful. Alright. I need to use current to get somewhere else.
It would take a good many to work this, yet the stonework is half done. Unfinished. This place is a warren.
Yet somebody maintain those expensive flowers. It would die in their pots.
They just left it.
Left it in panic, because nobody will live in stuff like this. Heard some noise or whatever and just run. Dropping everything.
No sign of pestilence marks.
Well, I guess not many people living, so no pestilence. Blood trail. Apparently I need to go there.
This place was mercifully spared the
Or not.
pestilence. If this place was mercifully spared the pestilence, but not the hand of these ungodly fanatics. I cannot let harm befall Bianca or the other prisoners.
No, this one locked.
Who left you behind?
Didn't. Didn't with some grapes. Then this is on the way.
This place was mercifully spared the pestilence, but not the hand of these ungodly fanatics. I cannot let harm befall Bianca or the other prisoners.
That looks like the way. Not.
It must have been the townspeople who erected this.
Maybe. They surely can hear any movement.
Aha. That was no ghost, nor spirit. There are still people here. In hiding.
Well, apparently. This way.
Please open up. I seek news of prisoners that the flagellanti took.
No answer. Nothing there.
You're not one of them. A knight.
Okay, both there.
I'm searching for prisoners of the flagellanti.
The church. They took dissenters to the church. Now be gone.
Grazie.
Actually, grazie. Finally, some information. The pitchforks. The food figure scares him. Well, yeah, you can apparently use them just to put pots in the oven, or you also can, well, shove them on enemy neck to restrain him, and then do whatever you need to do with them. Apparently, you can also poke quite badly with them. Surprisingly decent attention to many details. Also like that
Getting close.
she asking quite reasonable questions and doing quite reasonable comments very often. And many things that I thought that they will skip, etc. But no, devs actually giving explanation to the most of the stuff that's going on. Which is quite rare actually for games, especially for some small indie games. So it's not just purely a naive dramatic story about saving a friend, it's actually a decent detailed story, in a way. The devs sure did a decent job, because their budget probably was, I don't know, one sandwich. A whole 15 people. It sure looks like a bonus passage or something. I can't ignore it. Yeah, there's something behind it. Yes. No.
A running pig. Let me find you a new home, San Antonio.
Run pink? What is this? San Antonio. San Antonio of Egypt's token. The healer hermit, the Antonine monks who follow his teachings raise pigs to use their fat in medicine and tinctures. My own pig was named Thebes after San Antonio in his pilgrimage through the desert to visit Paul the Anchorite. It is known by all because of the life of Antony, translated from the Greek, that San Antonio faced and overcome many otherworldly trials in his work. Wolves, wild boars, and other demons sent by the devil. Demonic foes and boars. Even when the demons beat the blessed saint to death, He was able to miraculously recover and then drive them out with God's light, or make docile the wild boars, hence his token being the pig. Yeah, okay, that's some superpowers. I guess he just figured out to use fire in the last moment and that saved him from wolves or something to be teared apart. And well, maybe he also helped domesticate some pinions.
Time is running short. It is nearly sunset. It cannot be much farther.
It maybe cannot be, but it still is.
I have all the provisions I can carry.
Yeah, that's what you think. I would say you can carry a bit more. Yep. But I need to actually save points for perfect parry.
Church tower.
Can be important.
They must be there.
They're here. 3 of them. Chilling and waiting for something.
As I said, a cavaliere.
Only ordained brothers
Here.
can bear arms here, boy.
Your prisoners. What of them?
You'll see soon enough. Mortacci sua!
Whoa. That was quite a fight.
Let's hurry.
That was easy, actually. I'm getting a bit better understanding of how to do things. And getting some reflexes also. Because I'm not used to playing with controller at all. Wait a second. Can I do it the same way? I just didn't notice that.
This part of town has been sacked. Has everyone been driven out? Or hiding?
Oh, everybody probably sit in their houses.
Broken down. There was a fight here. The townsfolk fought back.
Some of them at least.
Blasphemer. Rebel. Sinner.
Rebelde, peccator, blasphemer.
Well, this place is under the yoke of the Flagellanti. Yet how are they doing this to a whole town?
What have we here? Another rebellious soul?
Surrender, my son! Salvation can be yours!
Surrender! Damn it! Can you not poke me with this? No punishing. Okay. Yeah, the most not hard to deal with. To figuring out the patterns. But depends, yeah, sometimes I'm still doing huge mistakes in this not house. And something tells me the boss is incoming very, very soon. It's also so dark. I need to save points for perfect parry.
This house has been ransacked.
Let's ransack it even more. My grandma's last piece of bread. This way up. It allows me to parkour to the other side where there is a guy already waiting for me. Alternatively, go a bit forward. Can't see anything.
Father and I would play chess often. Yet I never managed to best him.
Well, he's not the smartest cookie, that's for sure. My father probably was more smart. Which is fine. Chess queen. Charge attack, kill enemies instantly during their guard break. Oh, so I can do finishers with that. That's pretty good. Can move to a knight, I guess. Automatically use all food to prevent death. I should just, well, use food myself if I need to heal. That's it, but that's a good one. So with heavy attack I can actually finish off enemy. Because it's often a problem. It's sometimes too chunky to die fast.
You should not be here, boy.
You're not Kratos to tell me what to do. Yep. One shot at them. This guy sounds the closest to Kratos so far.
At last. The sun has not yet set. I must be close. I have all the provisions I can carry.
No, for now. Oh yeah, this way.
Lord, how could they? This is sacrilege. They're racking the townsfolk with fear. This is not salvation. This is tyranny.
Why would it do this? It doesn't make sense, like... Are they actually that different from Christians? It's yeah.
Another lamb. Come to join our repentant congregation.
Strayed little sheep.
Prisoners, where are they?
They shall die, recant, and remit.
If you have harmed any of them,
This little lamb bleats.
But it does. Yeah, this finisher thing is amazing.
Yeah. Over
Same
here.
from second
Bianca?
phase.
Bianca,
Who was there?
That's not Bianca.
We heard cries. Sounds of fighting. What's happening?
I'm here for Bianca. To free you all.
One of our captors had the keys.
I shall look. I have them. But where is Bianca? This plan was hers. Bianca?
She is not here. They took your friend. I am
Amazing.
sorry.
Well, gone. When did they take her?
Not long. She is to be tried at the amphitheater. The keys?
Yeah, she can just drop
Where
them
is
down.
this amphitheater?
You can see it from here. On the plains below.
Please. No. I shall not fail you.
Oh, they called her a witch. They might well want to burn her. Come on, drop the keys. No. Damn it. I think she didn't drop them keys. Damn it.
that was foolish. Bianca is there. At the amphitheater.
Yeah, that was foolish and selfish in a way.
Ah!
Should drop the keys to them so they can free
Tend to
themselves.
these cuts and bruises. Oh, as father would say. Festina lente.
That she might fail on her quest, but at least they could escape. I mean, apparently her plan is to return eventually to them after saving Bianca, but that's stupid. Although she might well need keys to free Bianca as well, but doubt that they use the same key for everything.
These ruins are a labyrinth. I must reach Bianca. And quickly.
Good question. Well, there are knights, there is no knights. Let's follow this way for now. Go in? No, no way.
This must have been a large settlement. Its streets once full of life.
Wait, what? I have 1 HP? How? I have 1 HP and 0 food. I guess it's scripted. Yeah. I guess this foolish jump kind of depleted everything. Oh damn, if I encounter anyone, I'm so scared. Can't trade any else. Yeah, that's actually a problem. I need to not only find a way, but also recover. Saving work, that's suspicious. Some kind of crypt. Saving work, maybe this is the right way, it's hard to say. So far as the way back is not
Behind the
blocked.
coast. This was once a great bathhouse.
Ah, that explains the water everywhere. So far nothing that they couldn't return from.
If these baths still worked, I smell like a goat.
Oh, it's not time to wash anyway. I mean, there's always time for a bath, but not really. There's a chance that I choose the most right path of them all. We have 0 food, pretty much on my
This
way.
way?
Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it's just a dead end. Just a dead end for 1 mushroom, it's a bit sad. Yay!
Cannot make out the pattern. An echo of greatness. All falls to silence in time.
Yeah, went through this already. So this is probably not the way then, after all. Wait a second. I can go back? Yep, because I cannot crouch. Oh crap. So this is the right way in general, but or there is some alternative way to go back, maybe actually. Yeah, okay. Alright. So this way. I'm not entirely sure which way is the right one. Because the shadowed path should be
This isn't the
the
path.
bonus one. Okay. I need to return to the night. Because apparently they went through the lit up area. Or at least they light up the area. Let's get there. And here is a dead end. Yeah, seems like. More paper, but paper doesn't help me recover my health that I improved by using paper. Okay, I need 15 more paper to get perfect parry ability.
All is overgrown, fallen to ruin. I begged father and mother to travel to Rome, to see such sights, to see where Caesars and tyrants reigned.
Kind of strange to see all this abandoned back then.
Help me, Paul! It's moving!
It has stood this long, it can wait another day.
What is pulling? A rope that's attached to what? I don't see anything. It's a mine contest. Some lighting up somewhere.
Oh, most welcome find.
This to the bathhouse. I think. I'm pretty positive about that. Might be wrong. But if it is. Yeah, that must be it. It just pushed me back for quite a time.
More steps.
How deep it's going, even. Come on, 5 more paper. This way. That way.
A shrine? No. This part has collapsed. A sword and chalice.
Santa Barbara.
I know this one. Santa Barbara, may my faith be stronger than my fears.
This one? No, that one. A sword and chalice, the token of Santa Barbara. The life and story always sounded tragic to me. Even so, her resolve and faith are undeniable. Forced to marry against her will by her pagan father, Santa Barbara fled. When her father man caught her and he learned of her conversion to Christianity, he had her imprisoned within a tall tower. There he had her tortured, demanding that she rescind her beliefs, but she could not be shaken or broken, no matter the punishment. As a reward for her unwavering resolve, a bolt of lightning struck the tower, burning all to cinders apart from Santa Barbara. On witnessing this, her own father put her to death, and once again, lightning strike turned him to ash. Not sure about the tall tales. Some legend. I know that my mom and Granny watched Santa Barbara show.
Perhaps I can reach the
It was quite different. And should it have any connection to this?
It's dark. Like the Stygian abyss. I shall not break my oath, Bia. As Orpheus did.
Wait, what? I did a circle eventually. Okay, well, there was only one way, right? Straight to this Naginante. I guess now I obtained everything that was possible to obtain. And I have only three additional hits that I can sustain.
Look, brother.
Look, brother. 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 Yeah, this chess figure is absolutely amazing. With a fool I can avoid second phase. Don't need to try to do as much damage as I can, just need to destabilize them and stab once.
They would despoil everything.
It's quite powerful item. What this place is? Seems like nothing. There is also a hole here. Not. No, it seems like everything crumbled there.
Oh, that smells good.
That's quite a lot of paper. What is this? Oh yeah. Not bad, not bad.
A shrine. But to which goddess? I cannot tell. Juno? Cities, perhaps.
It's possible. Now I can learn Fortitudo. Perfect parry. So parrying at the last moment deals guard damage. That can be useful versus enemies where I will need parry. I would say reasonable to think. Also maybe and this one, yeah. So I have all the night attacks. Perfect night attack and perfect parry.
This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheater is just beyond.
Good. It's good it's a mushroom then. Three of them at least. Okay, can I trigger this guy first?
Did he not say he'd come, brothers? The god had told him. The errant
Okay.
would be drawn to the righteous.
There is nothing righteous in your deeds.
Enough talk!
Oh. But I supposed to be faster. How many of you here? The answer is yes.
Yes, brother! Show him! Repent before it is too late!
How about you, repent? How many? That's terrifying. This only chest finger that saves me. In this case, pretty much have similar pattern. It's not hard to beat without taking much damage. That's locked. There's sure some grapes there she could use. So I've eaten all these mushrooms. Yeah, it should be there, but I can go straight forward there. Mushrooms. Growing on the stones, because of course. Some huge statue.
How could that be a Roman emperor?
Possible? I don't remember Roman mythology, but it's, yeah. There's an emperor or highest of the gods, but others don't look like gods, really. So probably the biggest statue is actually the emperor.
Well, beggars can't be picky.
That is true. Wish they can jump there. They shouldn't actually. That's not the right way. Yeah, this ruin's quite overgrown.
The amphitheatre. I will not fail. I will not leave without you, Bea.
You better. Do not fail, I need to gather all the mushrooms.
Appears doable.
Come on. There's a way there, there's a way there. It feels like I need to go not in the night direction. The night direction might be a bonus one. Oh yeah, there is a blade here. And a dead man.
A long and heavy blade, best used two-handed. It would rend most armor.
The enemies so far don't have armor, so I can only assume that there will be armored enemies in the future.
Wait. His clothing.
What about them? It kinda looks like the same Briganti so-called.
The same guy as the Briganti.
Yes.
Was he one of those who took Bianca, attacked our village? The group fighting with the Flagellanti, who attacked Nessuno.
It's like there is something here that I'm missing. That's just alternative way. Okay. I just didn't need to climb really.
I must still my resolve, for whatever awaits, there will be scores of flagellanti at the amphitheater.
I just killed so many of them already.
Mortem obire. Yet I swore a vow to save her.
That's why I need to eat all these mushrooms. Otherwise, no way of saving anyone. Need all the health I can get.
This shall come in useful.
That is surely will come in useful. Okay. It isn't recovered. They can go like this. How to get there? Oh yeah. They just waiting.
It's him, the errant knight.
Then we'll see his justice done twice over this eve, brothers.
The only justice he'll see is a clean death.
More of them to come. Really? Scripts.
For the end of days is upon us. Our sins have blighted the land, and now we face his divine punishment. The angel of death, a great pestilence, the wrath of God
The same
himself.
monks that I saved.
Only through true
Amazing.
penance, through fire and scourging, shall we find salvation. Only by cleansing all sin can we join him.
That's a lot of them.
Tonight we exact his justice. Tonight this heretic shall repent in fire.
Hold! Cease this travesty!
Ah, the prodigal knight returns. Brothers, our Heavenly Father has deigned to grant this young knight the chance to correct their misdeeds for crossing blades with us, to join us, through being the arbiter of his word, by dispensing his judgment. Take it. Deliver her from sin. Fulfill your duty as a knight. See justice done.
This is not justice what you've done. It is ungodly.
This false viper spews poison with every word. Tempted my brothers to turn from his light in avarice.
Who would not offer gold in exchange for their freedom, for their life? If that is a grave sin in your eyes, then we all have erred. We all are damned. Take me in her stead.
Oh, you were chivalrous and brave. Came to my aid and matched blades with me. But you were blinded by the foolishness of youth and lust. For the evils of women cannot be redeemed or bartered away. All are laid low by the sin of Eve. No, young man. A knight must serve God. And I, here, am the conduit of his infallible word.
You are not infallible.
Others just don't care.
I am a woman. I have bested you. I have defeated you. You are a false prophet.
You speak untruth.
She is a knight. Look at her.
She's
In
not
the eyes
really a
of the
knight.
Lord, she is a truer paragon than this charlatan.
Lies. heresy and lies. God knoweth the truth, and he is at my side!
Then prove your word before God. Meet me in combat. And let all here bear witness.
Silence! God
Oh, now
speaks
they
to
finally
me.
excited.
This is an affront punishable by death. May this false knight be cleansed in the fire as the others.
Listen to him! He calls me serpent, yet see how he twists and slithers. He fears the truth that combat shall test. Let who is right and without sin strike the final blow. Or are you afraid of being defeated by a woman?
I will flay the skin from your flesh, burn the tongue from your lying skull. You shall repent before you die, both of you.
This guy put all the points in charisma
Cleanse you
and speech.
as you watch her burn.
Oh no!
Oh, she was trained actually like a knight. All her life. Okay, I get it. Let's come get them. How many attacks I couldn't even dodge it because I got stunned here. Okay. Need to learn his pattern. But I dodged. That's not good. Can't even go through his area so far. Yes, so slapping me hard. How many attacks? Damn that. Yeah, he's quite tough actually. No joke. He seems like one phase boss, but at the same time you just cannot go through it. Some trade is fine in general. Yeah, the timings.
All I have done in his name.
Come on.
Be damned for it.
Actually, there is second phase. That's insane. That's quite rough, boss. Actually. Oof. You have to dodge millions of times. Slap him. Okay, if I'll go through area. Ah, yeah. You can't parry his glowing attacks. Yeah, need to learn. Yeah. The way he began animation and actually doing the strike. It's two different things. Yeah, I'm so gonna die here. sometimes parry also doesn't work that good. Yeah, that will take some time. That one will be hard. Actually. Doesn't take any damage, but it's not really possible. Damn it. I had to dodge it. Usually it should damage me way earlier, but the way it counts by the game, it's action later. And if I'm not pressing exactly in the right moment, I'm screwed, pretty much.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
Okay. Yeah. This was 1 HP. Oof. That's actually no joke. Can try to use like charge attacks, but nah. Yeah, moving backward is more effective, seems like. Yeah, if I'm playing one, it's just you doing all the damage and then recover all the stamina.
I have done in his
Come on, damn it.
May you be damned for it.
No! Cannot be! His arms. What trick is this?
How many attacks? He changing patterns for second phase.
I sought to end this cruelty.
It's like 7 attacks or 6. A lot. He just unlocked after that. Yeah, he changing patterns and doing way longer combos in second phase. Well, the main thing to keep distance. Because his weapons are short at least somewhat. But he's still reaching. How he managed to reach me? I was very positive that he will not reach. Oh yeah. And sometimes he's doing 2 attacks, sometimes 3. Sometimes even 1. Depends on who knows what. And I cannot dodge it anyhow. You almost stunned.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be!
Couldn't do any charge attacks. Can we stop? That's insane combo.
I sought to end this cruelty.
And now I have no HP. Amazing. No reach. And he just traded, apparently. Amazing. Oof. This boss. Where's my magics or something? Well, okay. Is that not the worst situation?
His name, and may you be damned for it.
No! Cannot be! What trick is this?
What?
How did this happen? What have you done?
Nothing, but sought to end this cruelty.
Okay, millions of attack combo. Come on, can you stop? What the? You're just locking me fully in this mess. It's quite insane, boss. Just, I can only scratch his stamina a little bit, then he go in 8 attacks combo or something. And I need a non-stop dodge and so random at the same time. That's insane. Too much randomness in this. And if I'm not pressing him non-stop, then he recovers stamina. And try to use only a heavy attack, but he just stands there and recovers stamina. How he is reaching me sometimes. Can't understand it. Because in some cases he is reaching, some not. I didn't press charge attack. I clicked once and triggered for some reason charge attack. Now I'm pressing. That's insane. Already in a very bad state.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be
You have to listen all the same conversation every single time.
It cannot be. It's arms. What trick is this? How did this happen? What have you done?
Can you stop? Now he is pressing me with infinite attacks and stun knock. Why? This fight is so random. Same as his reach, and will he do this thing or the other? This heavily reminds me of Secure. I forgot he is now just depleted all my bonus health or anything. His millions of attacks must be done. Don't be greedy. And still. And without being greedy. He's deadliest. Oh. Finally, damn it. Yay, slow motion. For these peasants, they're the skippies, Brigantia of sorts, and now they're carrying her. Oof. I am the person who playing all the magics, archery, everything in Dark Souls. I play Dark Souls by using all the magics in one character, plus a bit of melee and archery. Like I just use a tactic of finding the right key to any enemy instead of just parry. And I'm not that good at parry, especially on controller. It's quite tricky for me. I'm too old for this shit.
I knew a knight once. When I was young, I took up the sword. This knight was the son of a lesser house, sworn to a greater family. In the months before the fall of Pistoia, this knight was charged with capturing an outlying fort. Eager and reckless, he led assault after assault. But the garrison held. Days turned to weeks. The knight ordered to starve out the fort. When we took the walls, we found the defenders, their wives, their children. Whether the end justified the means, every deed has a price. One must bear the weight of that cost.
I guess it's your father?
Can you?
What of the red smoke?
It continues to rise from the Kashina.
She had a curious back then. She was smarter. And actually both arms.
How can I ever repay your generosity?
I expect nothing. Taking you in after the hell of that place. You saved us all.
Oh, okay, it happens after.
So kind to me these last few months.
Months?
I swore a vow. I know you understand. Even if you do not approve.
I still don't. I put down my sword. Nothing good ever comes of that life.
I must go. This red smoke. It is a harbinger of woe. A riddle that I can't... that cannot be ignored. My father had your quiet strength. Your kindness.
You do me too much honor, girl.
So she spent months after this fight. Does it mean that Bianca was saved? No, she was carried away. Why she lingered months? She was so traumatized. Also, where she got the armor? I mean, I understand that she could have this armor on her own in general, but yeah, she got the curse at least somewhere. In the gauntlet, finally. It should look like this from by default, it would make
If
more
you will
sense.
not heed my words, remember, power without fairness, without justice, leads to cruelty. In times such as this, when folk feel abandoned by their fellows, abandoned by God, wrath and vengeance thrive like weeds. Do not let those seeds take root in the garden of your heart. The cost is too great.
Yeah, I didn't play Mafia Old Country, cannot say anything about this. Visually reminds of Hellblade, but I never played Hellblade.
After all that I have done,
Something that I need to fix also.
vow on what I must know.
And this way leads to a river. So she spent months here recovering, seems like got curious somewhere. And even a gauntlet. Now she's more armored. Supposed to be at least. But yeah, combat is quite simple. We have one-handed attacks, which you can go like up to 4 I think in combo. You have also two-handed grip. You have also strong version with holding the button. That's pretty much it. You can also parry and you can dodge. Kinda simple, but at the same time deep enough to have demand some skill to master system. For a short story game, it's way deeper than I would expect, because usually devs used to, even AAA games, make just left click, left click, left click, no questions asked. Here at least there is some skill involved. Plus timings of parry and dodge and everything. Perspective, that's also reminds of Hellblade heavily for me. Because visually, pretty much characters done something like this in Hellblade, from what I've seen from trailers. So it looks very similar, visually. Maybe in Mafia is the same. But I don't know, didn't play. Didn't see even properly. Didn't even know that there's melee in Mafia Old Country. I mean, it's mafia. You can shoot. Oh yeah, you need some timings. Just a button mashing will lead you to death very fast. There's broken bridge in the villa. Let's check on the villa. Pestilence sign. There's a mark on the door. Bit of paper. Yeah, by the way, I unlocked the last stance. Which means we lost 1 or 2 chapters, I suppose. Let's go on Embria. And 2 new light attacks to the one-handed stance. My. So the combo now can go up to 6. 2 new light attack to the two-handed stance. Dodge and the last moment recovers health. Oof! Yes, please. I need to save 50, yeah? Because, yeah, that will not harm to have. Yes, please.
These graves are recent.
Oh, I guess done last months. But yeah, interesting. Like, I was curious how, with all this shitstorm about woke and everything, because, wow, the girl saving girl in medieval, unbelievable. I mean, it's quite unbelievable, but it is possible. With extremely rare case, it could be possible, at least. Like, some nobles actually, like in this case, according to Loris, understand, the father always wanted son, but never had one. And even against the will of his wife, he rose his daughter as a knight. At least gave that proper training. So, if you get in proper training, woman apparently always will suck in comparison with proper male fighter, but she's much stronger, well, much deadlier than not trained random peasant or brigand or whatever. So that explains why she can even deal with any danger. And she's still very fragile by default, so kinda not so unrealistic actually. I guess I need to climb there. But can I push anything there? I don't see any. Oh, there is a card. Yep. Like, I was curious how others will react on her, because seeing a woman in armor is definitely
Of course.
not a usual situation. But everybody reacts on her like on boy because she looked like one. And that makes sense. And she's not trying to persuade them otherwise, which also makes sense.
What a stench. This place reeks of decay.
I was a bit afraid that will be some woke girl power trash, but no, it's not.
Left to rot where it fell.
But it's also not a kingdom come apparently. But I would say this tiny little studio did a pretty good job
Untouched,
so far.
but spoiled. This mill has long since been abandoned. Pestilence and death have had their sway.
Apparently, yeah. But there are a lot of onions, so whatever that is, I guess onions. I've seen information that in the past onion sorts were usually grown sweet ones. That's why so many mentions
Smoke still rises.
in various
clear as
books
day.
that people eat in them,
Through the
like
steam.
apples. Because they're just sweet and not bitter, not spicy, I'd say.
I've enjoyed this warmth
Not
on a different
biting.
day.
Hot springs in Italy. Is that even real? I mean, I guess it's possible to find them anywhere in a way, but yeah, I'm not aware of existence of such things. Yeah, wow, it was like I played demo, and through demo I didn't notice any woke stuff, so I was like, okay, I will risk it and we'll buy the game, and the game so far pretty good.
beheaded woman. There has been so many. Santa Quiteria, perhaps?
It's quite sad that in the history is too many of beheaded women. But okay. There are many beheaded men as well. Santa Quiteria. Truly, the texts and annals speak little of women, and when they do it is often concerned their rebellion and punishment. If this headless woman is Santa Quiteria, she at least fought back, leading an army of slaves against Roma's legions. Born with 8 sisters, the patrician's mother ordered her servant to drown all 9 of her daughters in the river. Yet the servant disobeyed, and the 9 infant girls were raised as Christians. In later years, in opposing the gods of Roma, the 9 women were dragged before the magistrate, their father. Refusing to recant, refusing to marry heathen suitors, they were imprisoned. That was until Quiteria liberated them and the other prisoners and fought back. Am I by the way stupid or not, but I thought that plural form of woman is women. Or maybe it's only British nowadays. I don't know. Kinda seeing more and more just woman. But I remember it was woman, women, and men, men. Kinda. But yeah, hard to say how it's supposed to work. Maybe it was simplified with American English.
Oh, that isn't the way through.
Need to check on it. I thought it's women, but rather need to use, so usually never encountered.
So much death. These folks were hacked down from behind as they fled.
Yeah. Oh, judging by the blood, the corpse is somewhat fresh then. Yeah, they get just piled.
Someone is disposing of the bodies.
In hot springs. You have fucking hot springs nearby, and all you could don't do is to drop corpses in the hot water. First of all, it will smell awful. Secondary, you cannot use hot springs after that, and that's quite an amazing thing to do. I mean, spending time in such place would be awesome. Especially in medieval when you don't have your, I don't know, water pipes and bath and everything.
They have raided this Kashina as well, this whole valley. Yet I'm still far from the red smoke.
Barbarians. One thing, Bianca, but I will never forgive them the usage of hot springs. Wow, it's not about decomposing, it's about like everything will be smelling. Like the heat rising up, the cold going down. So if there is some nasty smell, it will go up and spread. Because it will go up until it cool and then go down. So it will spread way further. So aroma of rotten corpses mixed with some sulfur or whatever will be everywhere. It should be disgusting. And there's a armored dude. Maybe part of this brigandy, but hard to say.
A veritable feast.
I wouldn't call this feast. I came from that side. This way. Yeah, that's a card. Yay, paper. How much do I need? 35. I need 15 more for perfect dodge. I need perfect dodge. And yeah, this guy looks armed. Maybe it is time to find a switch. So the grip, grip wrapped in fine cloth, known for an easy to handle style. It makes parrying more sustained. That's actually for now questionable. The guard. One select and flat, its main function is to protect the hands from enemy blades, enabling parries and block even when an opponent's weapon slides down the blade. Guard to strip down to make the sword lighter, enabling the wielder to recover their guard more quickly after parrying blows. Rare reparian, but okay. Maybe? Yeah. Improved guard damage in one-handed sword. And two-handed stance. Extremely heavy. So much so that it is best used with two-handed techniques. Blade's weight and left break. Even the best guard. Yeah, guard damage means damage through enemy protection. Pretty much there. Stamina block. Heavy pommel acts as a counterweight to bounce the blade, requiring the wielder to place both hands on the grip in two-handed style. It's perfect attack window. Well, that's hard to say for now. Okay. Definitely heavy blade might be useful. Yeah, it feels a bit slower, I think. Oh well. Wow, stances is this one-handed, this two-handed stance, so yeah, you can. This guy have a shield.
Who goes there?
The colours.
I said, who goes there? Woman?
Who are you? Who do you serve?
I asked
When
the
the
questions. No matter, you'll be dead all the same.
Whoa! Can you stop for a moment, damn it?
Colours as the men who sacked my
Dick
village.
strength.
I have found them.
Penetrate manhood. The full lethality. Wow. I mean, that's how it looked at least. With this chest figure, I can one-shot everyone with heavy strength. If they're out of guard. That's a really good addition. Now I can go anywhere. But yeah, this guy actually dangerous. He pushing non-stop, using also his shield, which is, by the way, extremely rare for games. Usually shield is just passive thing. But shield actually always used as a weapon. It never was a just protective tool. Especially such shields, especially for armored knight. Armored warrior in any case. No, it's used exactly to strike in the face. Over the head. What's going on? I don't see anything. They found a box. They can use somewhere? Or can just remove to go somewhere? So dark. Yeah, maybe this box can be used for something. For what? Could use it to climb somewhere. But not here. And I can carry it there. There must be a reason for this box to exist. But yeah, don't see anything tractable, so there's nothing inside. I definitely cannot climb here. Maybe this is just a bonus box, I don't know. Don't see a reason yet.
That was far too close.
That's the reason, I suppose. Yep. Yep.
A light and elegant crown-shaped pommel.
Ultima pommel.
Much lighter than I'm used to.
Slightly improves perfect attack window, no stances. So the final one is universal. Oh, that should be so inconvenient to use for the hand. There is a reason why they usually round. To put a hand on it. Like this, you can put a hand on it normally. Yeah, it's like a crowned one. Definitely an expensive one by medieval standards. Wait a second, kinda climb there, but that's not the way in general. Then the way is here.
You said you'd search this old place.
Did you do this? For what?
Oof.
For who?
I had.
This guy looks dangerous.
Murder, you plunder, and for what?
I am owed. You bastard. I just quit.
No trading with these guys. I'm so locked here. Damn. I cannot even dodge anywhere.
Reckoning comes.
Yeah, I need to learn that the attacks slow. I failed the window because I didn't press so many attacks. She just continues swinging. Oh, damn that. Yeah, that will be tricky. And to learn how to fight these guys. They much... Well, yeah, this guy is fast. Others slow, but...
Who goes there?
Well, yeah.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
I asked the question. No man will be dead all the same.
Come get some. I didn't expect that she would come so close.
Those are the men who sacked my village. I have found them.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. But yeah, that should be high ranked, guys, because having full plate armor, especially before, I don't know, 16th century or something, it's no joke. You must be quite rich. Well, there was rubble here. Now rubble spawned again. Yeah, they apparently rushed was released for this one.
A light and elegant crown-shaped pommel. Much lighter than I'm used to.
Okay, so I need to pay attention to the swings because they attack actively, but they have huge pounds within swings. If I'm dodging immediately,
You said you'd search this old place.
Did you do this?
it's just useless.
For who?
I had. What of it runs?
You murder, you plunder, and for what?
I am owed. Arsling girl. I take what I'm owed. You well off
Yeah. What X combo? You just wait. Well, that didn't work. Guess didn't charge enough. Yeah, this guy is dangerous.
Must be the ones who took. Who attacked us. Better armed and armored, but the same group.
Oof. Yeah, this guy's a no joke.
Their attack was recent. This morning at most.
Cool, there's some monster were weakenings. These guys have harder patterns and also, well, quite chunkier. Have way more stamina and more toughness in general. The logically also should do more damage. guess the cure is kinda supposed to compensate. But fighting without helmet is still a suicide.
This wine is still untouched. This'll keep the wolf at bay.
Don't mind me.
Where are my fellows?
Dead.
Damn, he is. Yeah. And use them, especially in tight place. The swinging quite far, and at the same time, yeah. You can break their swings like with contest. You can trade with them at all. I think I need 5 more. Yes. And this perfect parry, it might well help me to sustain.
The smoke.
The smoke is very far actually. Just getting there will take some time.
Like the flagellante. No, greed and desire guides their hands, not the sway of a charismatic leader.
Oh, both.
Who could justify this?
There's at least one of them waiting there. Amazing. Oh, at least on the field should be infinite source of food. Logic now. Would make sense at least, although it depends on the time of the year. And also, is it already connected or not? I probably can't avoid the fight anyhow.
Ain't any sign of them.
Keep looking! After she hit ya, she bolted this way.
There's no use running. No use hiding.
It'll be alright. We'll take you with us.
Okay, I need to fuck them up one by one.
There you are. What? Who are you?
Yeah, timing is important. But the iframes seems like exist. I wasn't sure before.
She putting up a fight again, Fenso.
Fenso! Fenso! Did you get her?
Cease with your jesting, Fenso.
Of course, he's just in. There's a gap front.
Should save this for later.
Now I need food order.
This'll keep the wolf at bay.
Wolf? Who's in the wolf? The wolf among us. My. I actually found something.
A vial of dried blood.
Saint blood.
A holy relic.
It seems like I skipped one. At least there is no relic here. Yeah, exactly. Saint's blood. Perfect attacks fill the food bar. The silver crown and stoppered glass vial may contain the dried blood of Saint Januarius. As at times it becomes a liquid. The attacks fill the food bar. That's actually good. What can I remove? Increase visibility of interactions. That I surely don't need. Can I equip it? I just don't know how many. I guess I need to remove some more. The guard bar always regenerates. It's Dublin food and pickup. Can't it work that well before? Oof, this one is expensive. Bar. Well, I definitely can't replace Queen. Yeah, this one's very expensive. Okay, let's get maximum food. Because food is good, food is knife. Now let's do them.
Boy, you there? What happened to our friend?
What do you think, idiot? Another troublemaker.
Frost and snow. I thought it was one of them. But he should be out of stamina, damn it. That's why I tried it. How many attacks? Damn it! He just like 7 attacks combo.
Pretty sword. Wanna see mine?
Justin tells me that he's not talking about just a sword. Damn it, I failed. I don't know, is it controller feature or something, but yeah, she's sometimes doing 2-3 more attacks than I even pressed.
You're out, man. Out, man.
Oof.
It has gone quiet. No sign of anyone.
I guess these were fence mates. We get any food, please? Any food? Food? Any? No food. Possible. It's normal to have a sword. It's not normal to swing with it left and right. I propose to show it to everyone. There's an invisible barrier here. Damn it. Didn't even go there. Some crooked tree. Something worked with wood here. Can it then replace of sorts? Yay, food. That's also food, but you don't wanna take it. So I cannot climb there. Like. Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, perfect dodge. Dodge in the last month recovers house. That we should recover a little bit, at least from time to time. And logically, I can recover on a full house, so logically it's quite a strong feat. It should help a lot. Apparently, I'm not always dodging in the last moment.
Dogs. Oh. It is barbaric. Under the pull of their red smoke, they kill because they can. They are a blight upon these lands, as vile as the pestilence. This I vow. I shall not rest until this evil ends.
Reasonable. But why don't you want to take some olives? Don't gather it even. I mean, I also don't like olives, but they're surely very oily, which means tons of calories. Which is exactly what you need.
Hold there! What's your business, stranger? I said hold, will ya?
Okay. Are we talking? No, we're not talking. Why is the camera moved like this?
I can make this quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much health I recovered. A couple of dodges that with slow motion that I don't remember seeing before. That's, I guess, activation of this feature. More dead people and more olives. That's good. That maybe not even olives. No, this should be olives in such a place. I guess place where they're making this olive oil.
I heard fighting. They give you trouble, huh? Who are you?
Your friend? He gave me no trouble.
Well, to be fair, his friend actually gave him some trouble, but okay. I'm still alive. Yay, food.
I am close. Oh, that smells good.
Some Parmigiano.
They drink and laugh as the Kashina and Valley burn. No more. This ends.
3 of them. Oh, and one of the shield. Yeah, shoulders are tough.
You threaten us? Are you mad?
Not a threat. A vow.
Well, in Kingdom Come, she wouldn't stand a chance. Damn, I failed. Why is she doing so many after attacks? I'm not present for a few seconds already, but she's swinging, swinging, swinging. Okay, this guy didn't survive the next strike. The sword strike, I mean. The sword strike.
You fancy yourself a swordsman, do ya?
I mean, I guess? How many attacks? Sword strike and healed. Okay, that was not so great.
This livery. These colors. It has to be the ones that attacked my town.
What did this place
So
down below?
many.
There is a castle of sorts. Some definite camp. The burn knows the places around.
The knight who led the siege. Was he able to bear the weight of his deeds?
It still haunts both his days and nights. In time, perhaps he will find peace. But it is a hard road.
Wherever you are, I shall find you, Bianca. But I cannot turn away and watch another town burn.
She became more and more exactly knight errant. Chapter 7. Why am I getting information about chapters through Steam achievements instead of actually in-game transaction? Oh yeah. Justice must be served. Which make total sense, yeah.
I must be drawing near to the siege camp. It lay just beyond these woods.
Oh yeah, siege camp was seen from far. Those the tents and everything, but she cannot in her right mind find this.
And larger than it looked. Oh, I can't cross this open ground and not be seen.
What is even her plan? I mean, okay, it's hardly believable, but okay. People underestimated her because, well, didn't treat her seriously because she now more recognizable that she's a woman. But that's still not a reason, well, to go and just fight
Find another way.
a lot of people. You can just
fight
the camp.
Fight them all. But if I can find their commander, if I can cut off their head, gain the town a brief stay.
Well, then somebody else will take his place. That's not how it works, really. I mean, it can in rare cases, but usually not. Somebody will just take the lead.
Declare your business.
Hello there.
Are you alone?
I would ask the same, but I know the answer.
Oof. He was depleted. He was full depleted and I couldn't disable him anyhow. He just continued swinging like a berserk. It's got hilarious in the pose of the day. You actually have more proper two-handed sword. Because she has something like a bastard. Modifiable Escape from Tarkov version of a bastard. And this pomade does, I don't remember. Guard regeneration. No effect. Well, yeah. It doesn't make sense to use standard one. This one is supreme. This one proves recurs time after parry. I'm not parrying really. Dodging is more supreme than parry in this game. At least for my brain works better. Proves guard damage in 2 instants. Also I need to keep one-handed actually. Despite those of flora bound going through enemy armor, one-handed usually better for depleting guard. Although maybe I didn't try it properly. Okay, let's give it more try. Because I'm not using
whole area. Attacked the Kashim.
using two hands too much.
To loot supplies.
Must use the one-handed stance. The smoke need for dodging. Because for two-handed you can hold the same button that works for parrying. They're actually
They'll break the
sieging.
defenses of the town. That is my goal. To destroy that trebuchet. Bringing it down shall grant the townsfolk a reprieve.
It's not like you can do it. You should gather forces instead of that. Be a damn leader. You can sow the camp.
I'll take a few coins. Something to eat.
Oh. Let's pray this one has more than the old brick.
Yeah.
Surrender, or I'll break your limbs.
Yeah, one-handed works better for me.
Careful! Wildcat's got claws!
Yeah, the definite. Don't treat her seriously. But I pressed. That's too tight place to fight both of them.
You fancy yourself a swordsman, do ya?
Can you... Nah. Just switch in non-stop position. I cannot possibly normally dodge and fight two of them at once. Why did you switch? I'm so dead. Damn it.
This woman best ya!
I'm so gonna die here because I just simply cannot kill him. Because they're switching between each other each time, and now I'm too tired and distracted to behave properly. And he just saved him in the last moment. What am I supposed to do here? Damn it. It's too tight spot for two of these guys and they just switching each other. That's a problem.
A few coins. Something to eat.
That's why you don't fight two people. Oh, he managed to attack me so many times. Okay, finally.
You fancy yourself a swordsman, do ya?
Yeah, two-handed kind of locking me in a stance. So I cannot dodge, possibly. So yeah, two-handed I should most ignore until I encounter someone who will be quite immune to one-handed. Otherwise I'm just wasting health for no reason.
That looks to be my way in.
My.
Cat. A token of Santa Gertrude. May I one day have your wisdom?
The wisdom of a cat. Santa Gertrude. Often disputed noble birth, Sanjadrina became the abbess of Nivdes in the wake of her father's death, when her mother founded the abbey. Celebrated for her intelligence and perfect recall of the scriptures, Gertrude dedicated herself completely to study and prayer, and used her position and influence to retrieve as many books as possible from libraries across the world. Of late, however, her name has become commonly called upon in these grave times, given she is invoked to ward off rats and, I have heard said, is the patron of cats. Okay. Unite attacks to the one hand stance. Yes, please. Okay, how it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, 6 attacks now. It's classic Dark Souls sword. It must be stuck in bonfire. No? Or campfire at least. It just must be, huh? They not maintain this place properly. What the hell is this Sphinx?
Oh, what is that stench?
There must be food for locals, but they
There's a foul scent in the air.
dead from the plague, I guess. It's not good.
These tents. Neglected. In disarray. Where are the guards?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. They just locked the way to the part of the camp. Although somebody lit up the nights. But that's, I guess, just, well, no budget.
Have so many been wounded?
I guess the siege is not going that well, actually. Yeah? It's even probably surprised that they're not rated
This place
back.
is diseased. Pestilence has ridden through this camp. If I... No. Must not remain here.
Well, pestilence can be, because it happens exactly in the last year of pestilence in Italy, as far as I understand.
The priest used such blessed sacraments in our village.
I mean, of the first
Cure the
wave at
pestilence.
least. What is this? Holy bandages. Oh, healing doubled. Oof. That stuff helps for sure. How much this thing need? 4. This one important, kinda. This is 5. Yeah, this is very expensive. But all healing doubled is damn good. It surely saves on a lot of things. Just Queen is good. The coupon this is quite me. Thanks fill the food bar. That's good, and my first attack always perfect, which is apparently house, but of course it feels a little bit. But at the same time, this will pretty much just make, first of all, more heal from perfect dodging. Secondary, it will do double heal from each point of food, which is also very important. So yeah, holy bandage is actually very good. This is a bit questionable. Can I have anything else? Guard power always regenerates. That I didn't notice that much use. It's maybe good for parrying most, yeah. Visibility of interactions, no. Okay, let's keep it for now. And something else for 3 points and it will be good. Yeah, maybe can climb over this stuff. But I thought that I can also show this card. No, I can climb there and I can then show it, okay. Nothing I can do. Oh, damn, I missed it. It's time to increase the amount of food and other things, I guess, but I need way more paper. Then I need to pull the cart. Swords are everywhere and daggers. Nothing can be taken or used. I mean, she's more used to her blade, I guess it makes sense.
The mercenaries, where are they?
At least take a spear to throw it at someone, that's never a bad thing. The fight is incoming. Yeah, it's very few people in the camp, seems like. So she actually can pull it off.
She has to pest Do not go near.
Yep, double recovery. Whoa, what? Why did I switch to this guy? And that guy fully recovered. Amazing, damn it. This double attack is deadly as hell.
They believe I have the pestilence.
I mean, it is possible actually. Running through so much shit, it's possible to get pestilence on the way, apparently. Yay, food. Food is good. Have so much equipment that surely could be some pieces for a sword. Doesn't look like it though. More paper. More paper, but not enough.
Speak sense. A woman from the sick quarter. Listen to me.
Oh, that's what the thing that have a pestilence. That's a big. Is it bigger than previous games? It looks quite big.
Keep away, you pox-ridden leper.
Poxed, am I? Then I spit at thee.
I'll gut you. Pestilence or no.
Can or not? I'm just locked down. I can't go backwards. I don't like this guy. This double attack is undodgeable pretty much. But yeah, I recovered some health through dodging. That helps. That actually helps. Well, yeah, went through this dead piggy part, which might mean that she is now infected. Might not. Then I guess they're afraid of her. Can I climb up? Nope.
Conquest, famine, pestilence, death. These are truly the end of days.
Yeah. The siege didn't go well. Pestilence killed most of them.
The trebuchet.
Yeah, the entire camp is just, well, unsanitary it always was. People didn't know about microbes.
Foolish.
A lot of people always died from diarrhea in any camp. Can I leave the place? They just blocking me. I can't possibly leave them, damn it.
Rich vermin. A reckoning comes.
I'm stuck again. Oh, yeah, that was not what I expected. Oof. Yeah, what else could be done? That's true. At the same time, nah. It's still... Like, till the... this part of the game, it was somewhat believable, but... I mean... Technically, she could, with extreme luck and underestimation, sustain through this. Because they kinda... These guys know that she is a woman, and they're joking all the time about that, so... They definitely don't underestimate her.
It's provident that the camp has been decimated.
They are underestimating her, I mean.
More than decimated.
So that kinda give her some points, but still, defeating so many armored guys... I don't know. Quite a feat, damn it. Quite a feat. Hardly believable feat. Okay, so there is a way up with the armored. What about this part then? Because even for Henry from Skynet, that would be quite a feat to defeat so many people.
My pack can't hold more.
Your pack always can hold more. Yay, paper. Also food. Food. Because food now can recover twice more health, which means health is... food's not as twice more valuable than health not. Oh yeah.
I have to reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
I'm still surrounded here. Better move away. I pretty much recover full house full 1 health. If I'm dodging perfectly. So it's a way, in theory, to turn the fight in the right way if I'm will be skillful enough. Apparently I'm not.
What you think you is, girl? A knight?
I should think less about dodging. Because with the camera it's sometimes impossible to see angles. How exactly the swing goes. Oof. I depleted quite a lot of food. It's not good. Logic I can return and take a bit more, no? I think I had some food left now. What was this here? Oh yeah. Every food matters. I have no clue. It maybe shows the go like perfect attack or perfect strike or something. I don't have time to look in there really, so cannot say for sure. Because there's perfect attack, but that works better than non-perfect attack, but visually I can't run distant any. Here you can just swing infinitely. This guy have infinite stamina. More of them. I need to press on this guy, otherwise I'm screwed. Okay.
We got a pretty prize here, lads.
Okay. And one more. How many? And one more coming. I need to make sure to work with this guy. Whew, I've targeted someone else now. I thought there was some house bird is right, but now I don't see it. Yeah. It might be, yeah, some additional touch. Why there's an invisible barrier there? There's a big chest there. Although she don't know how to open chests. And she can go here as well. Me. Okay. And she can go there. Wait a second. I'm locked on the arena. Please don't tell me that somebody's stuck in the... Oh, okay. I get it. He's at least not in textures. That's not too bad. That's a relief. Yeah, not so good of a dodge. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, this double healing helps a lot. It's definitely one of the best items. The chest figure helps a lot to finish them fast with one stump. But because they would have special animations for finishing, that would be cool. So you need to do it very often, and I just doing simple stump because it's the fastest way to the end. And because with chest figure it works perfectly fine. But having some kind of finishers would be cool. Yes. Through this helmet you surely cannot see it that freely as without helmet. Like in helmets apparently it's not so nice. Like open helmet somewhat okay. They have some somewhat open view, but when I trained with blades and stuff, and we used some kind of fighting helmets. I don't remember for which type of fight it is, but they have like metal bars in front of the face. So as long as you're not stabbing with something thin, you're fine. And visibility was okay. Felt a bit scuffed at the beginning, but eventually fine. But apparently it's incomparable to proper helmet with like tiny little opening. Of course it's lowering visibility drastically, huh?
Ready and release.
I must hurry.
No, they're probably sieging for many days here anyway. Like hurry or not, it will not change much. No, she's still naive. She's still a young naive girl, pretty much.
Hey!
Kill this runt!
I will not let you destroy another town!
I do what I'm ordered. Take what I want.
And I have full health after being trashed by the previous guy. Good dodges really helps a lot. Yep. Yeah, this is so okay combination. It maybe I'm recovered too hard, it's like don't have time to watch for it, but I think yes. It's quite OP. Just need to focus on dodging and I can recover myself. Would make the previous boss fight so much easier if I would have this combination. That's why I didn't have, I guess. A bit of pestilence dust, or whatever that is. Should bring in signal. What's the point? I just don't understand the signals. That's quite a huge castle there, by the way. He had like a lot of work with trebuchet to do anything, especially with one trebuchet. Chapter 8. Straight to the castle.
This ends today.
I hope so.
I was right. They breached the wall here, yet this rebuilding has been abandoned.
Abandoned, this means they might have some food here or something, although food probably not really. But maybe some. Oof. Yeah, pestilence everywhere. For autumn surge, like third of the population of people died in Italy through the first wave of pestilence, which according to the game ended exactly about these days. It's exactly 48 years at the end of the first wave. Well, it's U5. U5 always looks good. According to reviews, some optimization is quite bad, which is to be expected from U5. Not even double A game. Like this game made with a very low budget. What am I supposed to do? Can I jump there? Can I? Maybe need to lower it somehow. Can I? Oh yeah, I maybe can jump there. Can I? Not entirely sure how it works. That didn't work. Just too lightweight to affect anything. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Tons of rocks there. How this mechanism is supposed to work? Yeah, I can see that I need to climb there eventually. Maybe I can just do it. Come on, come on. Nope. I need to lower this big block of wood. How? That's the question. No, chopping ropes doesn't work. Well, it should be connected to this cart somehow. Cart allows me to climb there. Alternatively, I have no idea. I didn't see anything useful here. It's watering corpses. Let's see, I'm missing something. I'm not sure exactly what, but sure there's something. Well, technically if I would chop this rope, that maybe would work actually. Previously the game didn't use such mechanics, but always something happens for the first time. Right? No. Okay, medieval parkour didn't work. I guess I can climb here. Or not. Now I guess I need to go all the way through and jump on the planks. That should be the way then. Also, this should keep your armor from the start in the game, because that would make sense. Because it doesn't make sense to run without a cuirass or gloves, as she did at the very beginning. I mean, apparently she just trained there or something. It was cut and guard, but still.
These outer walls and towers are unguarded. Where are the sentries?
Should be a lot of people in such castle. It's huge. It's one of the biggest. There are plenty of castles left after medieval ages, but this is certainly one of the huge ones. Yeah, that's how I came from scaffolding. Yeah, that just led me back, so the only way is into the courtyard.
The lower bailey appears deserted, too.
Nobody eliminated? Why? Yeah, I guess pestilence is the answer. Plus sieging, I guess everybody sitting somewhere in the most protected place of them all. Maybe I can find some upgrade for the sword, or at least a bit of paper. Yeah, dead animals. I guess sense of pestilence. It looks like climbable. Earth. There is some upgrade for a blade, and logic it should be somewhere here. But that's not how it works in this game.
Serviceable yet unused.
Well, yeah. Whatever is nobody used it. It's quite a big place. And things that I need to climb actually anywhere. I probably need to go these gates. But I can kinda clearly see the way above. Which raises the question. Why would I need to go there? The question is just where it begins. Kinda could be jump all the way through. Is the beginning there? I'm not entirely sure. I think I couldn't jump from there, but I don't know. There's one way to find out. I clearly can say the road. At least something that could be a road. Maybe actually here. But that looks like an impossible jump, so no, it shouldn't be. And while I don't remember it as a way like this, at the same time maybe it didn't happen the right way. Yeah, the place where the wall is lowered, where I could in theory go. I cannot because the wall is too crumbled. Then this is not the way. So this connection in planks between buildings clearly shows that it could be a way. What about this part? No. Definitely not. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Then it's either somewhere here or I'm just tripping. But there's no boxes that they could carry. Actually, I climbed somewhere, but I'm not sure that it anyhow how it's supposed to be. There's some freedom in terms of parkour, but no. It doesn't look like it's a way somewhere, especially because the planks connecting. Maybe to them to understand how it works. Oh, there is this box that maybe can be chopped and then used to drag somewhere, but I apparently cannot get there in the first place. How to get on top? I'm strong feeling that this should be the way there. But it's so dark here and unclear that I cannot see. There would be a cart or a box to carry, but no, I don't see anything like this. Although, anything tractable here? No. Don't wanna waste too much time at the same time. Don't wanna miss the thing. Oh, really? I couldn't ever believe that it's possible, but it's actually possible to climb. I'm not sure that this is the right way to anywhere, but it is possible to do. Which from here possible to do actually what exactly? There's nothing on this part. Don't see anything here really, but it's still possible. How the hell that worked? I don't know. I somehow managed to glitch my way through. Okay. Alright. I did something. Somehow managed to glitch my way through. I have no idea how it's supposed to work. Apparently now I need to go to that side and go up. How am I supposed to originally get there? I have no clue. Yes, the box. I assumed it's the box, but how in the first place I should climb here? I don't know. It's so confusing. It's not like I have a bow to shoot or something. Strange puzzle. Oh, it's finally brighter here. I can see something even.
These defenses were breached by the trebuchet.
What is this?
Straight and weighted guard.
Ultimate guard. That's good.
Effective and elegant.
So yeah, all the top items I guess called Ultima and just, well, automative. That improves guard regeneration and defense. Okay. What type of blade I'm using? Yeah, I'm not using those guard damage one. Yeah, but this one. I guess ultimate will just do universally good damage, which is not a big deal. I'm using mostly one-handed grip. Are you sure about that? That doesn't look safe. Doesn't look safe at all. I guess. That was close. A little bit further and she would fly the whole way down, face down, and probably would break her neck. Well, it's a proper handguard, yeah. The original one is proper. It just doesn't give any bonuses, you know. No bonuses, no reason to use. It's gunnels.
It is too quiet.
On that I can agree. Why would they even siege this place if you can just walk in? There's way up on the wall and there's way through the gates. Apparently I need to go through the gates, but... what's here? Maybe the gates would be locked if the moment I would come closer. That I cannot tell. Maybe you can go anywhere up there. What to say? But I even have maximum food. The game treats me suspiciously well now. Here there is a locked door. Oh, it's just a place to get a bit of food. Yep.
Take her to the cathedral, alive.
Depends.
Why these guys are insane? So they already took the place, but they still threw stones by
commands here?
trebuchet?
Don't kill her. We're to subdue her.
Subdue this.
You rich vermin. A rebel comes.
Can I not? I need to club this guy. Just die already.
We got a pretty prize here, lads.
So hard to dodge some of these attacks from the left because of the camera and protagonist blocking the view.
Valuables you got.
And more of them. Yeah,
Careful, don't damage
I need to return for this food if I can. This guy's no joke.
We got a pretty prize here, lads.
Nah, damn it, I didn't finish him.
We can have.
Damn it. So much for perfect failure. Okay. Whoa, how many?
Skill for a woman, this one.
Maybe, but I would say for anyone's impressive skill.
Let this woman touch
Infinite. Is this like the last fight?
We got a pretty prize here, lads.
That's insane. How many enemies?
We got a pretty prize here, lads.
Without perfect dodges? I have no chance, damn it. How many? Can you stop switching between them?
What she doesn't drag.
Ah! This guy. It's just insane, like they're switching all the time. Not to mention that I need to keep concentration for so many swings, which is not so easy. Can you? Was just locked in the corner. I'm so low HP.
Make this quick.
This guy is no joke also.
this woman bestia?
Can you stop turning to that one? Yeah, it depends. Stay already now.
He's playing games, you dim-witted op.
Can you stop for a moment? Woohoo! Yeah, I'm always better with things versus this guys. Be shame today. This one. I actually recovered him. That's insane. How many of them was? 7, 8, whatever. That was quite a change, actually. Can I get some food? A little bit of food, please.
More provisions.
Ooh. Little bit of food. I don't know, after that can be maximum the boss because what more you can throw into me? Oh, by the way, the side way is opened. Oh, so this is the way, yeah, because the gates are knocked anyway. Oh yeah, I guess the way back also knocked. Alright. Just need to get good. Bows, finally. Good reason to take one. Ah, I can raise the gates. That's quite easy. I'd expect the gates to be harder to raise. Come on, he wants this food.
Oh, that smells good.
Amazing. I have food. That's a proper castle. Have sausages everywhere. Yeah, reminds me of first seasons of Vikings show. Where they just, again and again, if only they would have bows, but they didn't take bows. Never ever. This one was a wizard, look at his pattern. It was from some wizard academy. Okay, I recovered
Pestilence
this.
had not ravaged this place. No, I still came. I would have found a way. I am ready.
I'm not entirely sure which way. There is church. There is food. There is a gate. There are gates. Okay, let's check this one. So there is something. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Because of course. The church might be an additional relic.
I should save this for later.
No, it's fine. We have enough
These
food
won't
here.
last long.
Grab more. Don't be shy. That's probably the way forward, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's visit the church because if I will find the radical something, that surely must be in the church. Also can be all such things. My.
Laid in peace upon the altar.
Boy, there's 9 here, even. There's nothing here in particular. It was saving, which is suspicious. Maybe this is the right way after all. Damn it. Why, game, why? Don't wanna miss on stuff at the same time, not clear where to go. Church kinda looked a bit more apparent at the same time does way, well, clearly also. Not hidden anyhow. Alright.
What's the clamour? Smealy!
Remember, we're supposed to take her along.
She's done for the others.
Who wants me alive?
I'll cast the
How are you still alive? Damn it now. Yeah, that's some kind of armor, yeah. Some fancy shield. That's a good shield. With this shield you can be actually nicely protected. And that's also that maybe both ways are fine, actually.
That must
Hard
be
to
the
say.
cathedral the guard spoke of. That is where I shall finally find answers.
Then this is the right way? I have no clue. Maybe both ways are fine. Cannot say.
I have all the provisions I can carry.
Because it clearly lead place. The church didn't lead to the place? I'm confused. There is something here. There is alternative hall.
Their quarters are well supplied from raiding. They eat well while others starve.
Oh, so she went not in the place that was sieged, but in the castle of the shitters. Okay, I get it. 'Cause I wasn't sure about that. No, I need 5 more. Scenic road, the direct road. Hard to say really. It is just really hard to figure out when, how to go, because usually a game was near, but the way it was done in the church. That looks like a ground hall that will be locked. Should I return to the church then? Damn that. Okay, let's do it through the church then. Because it's surely missing something, and if it's not so small place, maybe something too fancy. Some best blade or something. or last trinket, because trinket would be nice to replace one of them. I have two really good trinkets, others, and the last one is just, well, bonus. It doesn't divert you from the past. Like, you have usually in every scene you have some kind of side road or some small puzzle or some ruins, something. You can always divert from the past, like, to some small dead ends to get some bonuses. Pretty classic low design of linear game. So the game is linear, but you just can divert to, well, get something. The question is, like, which way is the main and which one is not. Yeah, that was just purely bonus road for the Ultima Blade or something. Seems like. Oh, wait, what?
Did they seclude themselves here? Board themselves in? This place wasn't searched. Fear of contagion kept the mercenaries away. Someone hid here.
Yep, Ultima Blade. Slightly improves guard damage in all stances. Oh yeah, the blade now looks more fantasy. I mean, it's still realistic.
Of these nobles, the shape of this blade, leaf-like, with a keen edge yet strong and flexible.
It's like definitely now way more expensive blade. Yeah, exploring pays off, because for example I found this item that also by exploration and parkour that allows me to one-shot anyone after they lose the guard with any charged attack, which is apparently very helpful. Like also you get in food, which you sometimes really need. Actually, I can use
these won't last long.
This. Food is health, so apparently it's also important. You can find paper that works like skill points. So it's definitely pays off to explore. Which is good. They made simple story game, at the same time they shoved a good amount of lore and commentary on everything. They shoved items that are useful to find. They made combat system somewhat simple, but at the same time deep enough to, well, have learning curve and deepen it by additional items. And you can choose for your style how it's convenient for you. So pretty good actually. Didn't expect so much actually. Right. Time for the hall. How many of them will be here? First fight felt infinite. This one will be even longer probably. Although hard to say.
You're trapped in here.
Are you sure? You're trapped with me here.
I'll fight to my last breath. I taste worse and kill more.
He's still alive.
What you think you is, girl? Not.
Got some skill.
Okay. One down. 10 to go or something. So surely should have troubles to see anything in this close quarters and dark castle. Columns, I need some space.
You look handy with that blade. I'm back.
Can dodge many hits just by listen. But that's too many of them at once. And the problem is they all have infinite health unless I will focus one of them properly. That actually... Yeah, I should be reckless. I can see shit. Oh damn, really? Didn't see my health even. Ah, fuck. That's too many of them and mainly just too many at once. Because... Oh damn, that was a
They
safe.
seclude themselves here. Close himself in. This place wasn't searched. Fear of contagion kept the mercenaries away. Yet someone hid here. With the bodies of these nobles. The shape of this
Each time now I'm forced to run through all this place.
keen edge, yet strong and flexible.
This... I better not fail next time. Didn't develop it. Oh. Okay. Yes, a lot of them. Oh, what? Why they respawned? What the hell happened? You're supposed to be dead already.
Who wants me alive?
Our castellan wants a word with you, Pearl.
Can you not switch on this guy? This camera, I can't see shit. I have to finish this guy. I cannot see anything.
Did not expect me to make it this far.
Okay. I'm knife. Okay. Is it a bit of food? Can I replenish it? Probably not. Though? No. Okay. Why did they respawn? So each time if I will fail I need to fight also these guys again.
That must be the cathedral the guards spoke of. That is where I shall finally find answers.
Well, at least it's a blade. Yeah, found correct now. Can you please save, resave or something? Because it triggers everything from scratch again. But doesn't seem like it should trigger on the saves. Wow, the problem is there were saves here, but the game resaved there, which is okay, but why the guys respawned here? That doesn't make any
Quarters are well
sense.
supplied from raiding. They eat well while others starve. I have no more room for provisions.
Is it food? Yes. Okay, this is what it is. You came through this. But I'm also tired already. 4 hours of dodging and swinging. That depleted me. But we're very close to finish the game, seems like, so I'm better to press on.
You're trapped in here. Surrender.
Never.
Alex, you trapped with me.
Fight to my last breath. Give it up. I faced worse and killed more.
So unclear how this... Why did you switch to this idiot? The other one is dead pretty much, but Now she switched to this guy now. Now I need to find this one from scratch. Wow, the other one fully recovered and now stabbing me. Ah, fuck, I hate this. Like, the camera switch is just oof. It's so annoying. Because now I'm dead. Because I wasted full HP for nothing. Without achieving anything. No wrong dodges. That's insane, damn it. Can you please go? Camera, switch camera, Just... That's insane. Pressing, nothing happens. This fight is especially rough. And I definitely don't want to run all the way here again, and I'm dead. Of course, damn it. That's so fucked up. That's insane. It's just switching non-stop in this fight. I don't know why. Oh, this time I got safe close. Well, that's something, but... Okay, that will be much easier then. But that's annoying. That's better, but the camera is just insane. And somewhat open space, it's not going so crazy, but here it's just insane.
I faced worse and killed more.
And so many things connect to random, because sometimes they can take 5 attacks and only then start doing something. And sometimes they just, after 2 attacks, already parrying everything. What? But why do you switch? Why can I switch back? Damn, that's insane. She just suddenly starts turning to the right, for no reason, even if I'm pressing everything opposite. Now again, enemy reset. Damn that. The camera is my main enemy, yeah? It's so annoying. Because this guy is no joke. I need to be focused on them at the same time. Definitely don't restart every single one of them, especially because there will be probably like 10 of them. Okay, it's hard to dodge. I'm literally dodging, but it just doesn't work sometimes. This guy just have infinite stamina. Feels like the numbers randomized to something. I mean, the stamina. Because the way they behave is quite random. That's not the right guy. How many of you here? That's insane. The reason why I'm alive is perfect dodge. That's the one thing that saves me for so long. Wow, you have a chance to dodge, yes, but at the same time, when it's multiple of them, that's when things become troublesome. Apparently everything is dodgeable. The game is quite fair in this regard. If you're not greedy, you can always dodge, pretty much. The range sometimes of some weapons is wonky, huh? Or the range should be the same, it just doesn't look so apparent. Some weapons.
Great Hall.
How many of you
Private
here?
chamber should be beyond.
Okay, that wasn't more than the castle, but that was way more inconvenient than in the courtyard. It's on less space because of the stables and everything they just surround all the time. And here I thought that the game will be all the way just a duel simulator, but not actually. Which is good because that definitely had more attention and interest. Even if with camera it's annoying sometimes how it switch. I guess I can return back and get a bit more food, right? Because there was kitchen right behind the corner. Yeah, because of the camera it's a bit trickier.
Well supplied from raiding. They eat well while I starve.
Oh, you also eat well, not starve. That's why she's so thin and so OP. She have insane metabolism, like in reaction. But she burned through calories non-stop.
They overthrow the lord of this place.
Apparently, yeah. But why would be... although, yeah.
My pack is full.
Any paper? No. Oh, just food. She still didn't say Bianca anyhow. That's the problem. It's all pretty much deter from the main mission.
It's quiet. I hear no signs of pursuit.
Now any twist that Bianca was all alone behind all this.
The pieces must represent different forces, an ambitious plan, with the number of men available to conquer all of this region.
Yeah, but it's not many men here actually. So maybe the way to climb out. I can't understand where exactly I should go, because there's also a way to the tower. Well, that's probably the way. Then I get this is alternative way. There's something.
What's that old proverb? Only one, but a lion. Unus said Leo.
No, fancy me. The final trinket is found. I missed one trinket somewhere. I'll also equip one extra trinket. Whoa. Okay. Perfect attacks, feel the food bar. Yeah, that should help. So pretty much all hidden is doubled. Charged attack one shot after parry was broken. Perfect attacks feels the food bar, which can help. That's good. Not sure what I'm missing, but it surely can help a bit. Because bit by bit I should recover a little bit of food, and each food slot is 2 health, which is decent. Surely can be helpful. Yeah, health is maximum now. Oh, the bow cut was removed though. This is not the bow cut anymore. This is something I don't know how this stuff counts.
The Lord's private chambers.
More food, actually. Yeah, I recovered the bonus HP, thank God.
Far finer and more grand than my family's chambers.
Oh, not so surprising. It's quite huge castle. Proper one. Even had a fancy tube. The way to the garden right after. Yeah, that's quite fancy.
This garden, it has the same air as home. In the grove in which I trained. This garden provided you no serenity.
There is alternative way. The church.
Dashed against the flagstones, this chamber has been desecrated. It was once a lady chapel for the Lord's family. Oh, my favorite story as a child. San Giorgio defeating the dragon.
I collected all the treasures, so I missed one trinket, but I collected all the treasures at least. San Giorgio. Without doubt, this must be a token of San Giorgio, the slain dragon, a sword driven deep into its heart. It is a fable seemingly out of myth, but wiser minds know the truth of such tales. According to my father, when San Giorgio was a young knight, he met a young woman who was destined to be a sacrifice to a dragon. This ancient and thick-scaled worm had long tormented the city, and the population had found no other solution than to appease it with such barbaric offerings. So San Giorgio decided to face the monster and, riding out on his horse, managed to pierce it with both spear and sword. On his return, he swore the victory was God's alone and convinced the citizens to convert. Okay. Good old medieval dragons. I mean, it was quite common to have the stories, so yeah, I guess it's fine. Calibrate. Not that reasonable, really. Because I'm not going through Perry anyway. Yeah. Continue light attacks to the two-handed stance. Well, maybe. Logically, it's possible to do combo even with charged attacks, but I didn't notice that it's actually possible to do because enemies will always obliterate you for that.
Halt! You'll go no further.
You cannot stop me.
Cameo. I want to return. Recover a bit of house. Okay, I will not go. Although... wait a second, I'm confused. Entered from this way? Oh yeah. Because it leads straight here. And here was a lot of food as far as I remember.
This'll keep the wolf at bay.
It will keep the whole wolf pack at bay and so much food. It's insane how much I ate. It all began as a journey where she ate only basilicum on the way, randomly, among the stones, just basilicum, then mushrooms a bit. It was on the diet. Well, a bit of apples from time to time. Now she showed cheese and salami non-stop. Whoa. Yeah, this guy is no joke. Okay. Yeah, two-handed swords guys are kind of deadly in the way they swing, but at the same time it's possible to just dodge their attacks. Guess I can go up here. It's so dark. That will be rough. It's a very tight spot. Oh well.
Spread out. Bring her down.
If I need to treat her serious. Come on, let's do it through the corridor. Now you can surround me here. Who's the champion of the day? Damn, you just replaced him. Whoa, that was unexpected. The guy from behind. That's a lot of them. That's too many at once. Yeah, focus on dodging always versus this guys. And another one instantly spawned behind. How many of you? It's I wanted to say it's 3 only, but it's now 4. How many of you must die? This one was trashed already. He's still alive.
May that be the last of them.
That was a lot of them. 8 of them, I think. Judging by the corpses. But yeah, perfect dodge and that was all the trinket that's away. Anything else wouldn't work that good anyhow. Did I just return here? No. Then what can I find here? I didn't go through the hole originally. And something should be found here. That's
I have no more room
tons
for
of point.
provisions.
Oh wait a second, this is exactly the way, I guess. I suppose? I'm not sure. Why are you climbing? Even begin to climb without pressing anything. thought I need to go there, but maybe I'm actually wrong. Yeah, I guess I need to climb higher there. This is exactly bonus room. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, here is knocked. Oh, okay. Well, I'm mastering more and more the combat, so it's become easy to dodge in general. But yeah, the camera. The main thing to avoid being tricked by camera, dragged into, well, tons of damage. Combat is not that bad, really. Much better than many other games. This is the way. Logic should be the final thing.
Father, he taught me honor and respect.
Should be the leader of the shitter there.
Mother, you gave me your courage, your resolve.
Perfect. I don't know. To be expected.
I ask you both. Please guide my hand. For I do not want to lose all that is left to me.
But Bianca's still not saved. And that's supposed to be the leader of all her problems. The
I
source.
hoped you would come.
Wait, what? What?
Why?
What? How?
Why all of this?
What the hell?
You ask why? Do you not see? Standing there a night at last, as you always wished. My dear, sweet Aeta.
What? What the hell is going on?
I shall not be swayed by your honeyed words. I have come to end this.
But we have just begun. The old world is ending. The wars, the pestilence. This is our time, our only chance to build a new world from the ashes. One where we are no longer bound by birthright. Where we can finally decide our own fate. We can be free. Both of us. Together.
No, that's all madness.
At what cost?
At any cost. To build this, all of this, there is no other way.
Your men are killing innocents. It is not your blood being spent.
So that's why you've come. To make me pay the price.
I have come, so no more innocents will suffer.
Okay. Yeah, she has her dagger, and she was quite agile. I didn't enter. Yeah, I need time to learn her moves.
Did you learn nothing?
I thought that I would be able to do swing. But I couldn't. Oh. Perfect dodging is the way. go through her area, I need to pretty much use combination
Did you learn nothing?
of stances.
What do you hope to gain?
Truth. Our town was put to the sword and flame. You left me to die.
It was a steep price. The town was my dowry. To buy into this new life.
She opens the gate, I guess, for marauders.
Opening the gates,
Yep.
leading them inside. It was a necessary evil. But I made certain you were spared. That you were far from harm that day.
You planned everything. Betrayed. Everyone.
It was fine for you. You who have only ever seen what you wanted, heard what you wanted from inside your gilded cage. I had no such fortune. As a low-born woman, as a peasant, I was treated like chattel. There can be no change without sacrifice. Without suffering. Power can only come from strength. But look at you. With this freedom we've claimed, your own path has led you to become a knight.
That is not strength. It is cruelty. I hear your pain. But how can any of this be fair and just, founded on the blood of innocence? Kapianka, there must be another way. Leave all of this. Just come with me.
Straight from one of your tales. You are naive, Aeta. Most of us aren't born into power. I won't let you take it from me.
Well, she has a point, but her methods were terrible and led to terrible consequences.
Power is not fair. It is cruel.
Yeah, her pattern changed. Yeah, the double attacks is the problem. Can dodge one, but not all of them.
Power is not fair. It is cruel.
So many attacks.
struggle! Even now, I would forgive your betrayals. Of the others. Of me. Of us. Did it mean so little?
I was overlooked. Underestimated. Even by you. I was never a fool. While you dreamt of tales of Arthur and Lancelot, while your father indulged your swordplay, I had to claw my way up. Out of the mud.
I could. We could do it together.
Not in this world. I have carved my own path. And I shall not give it up. Even for you.
Third phase, okay. Her patterns are quite crazy. And the main problem is really hard to see anything. And the moment she starts striking, it's just millions of damage without chance of dodging anything anymore. That's quite deadly.
I will never give in.
Yeah. Can you relax for a moment? It's insane. She's doing so many attacks. Her final phase is quite deadly. Let me guess, all three phases again? Please, no. No, seems like no. Oh, maybe actually... Yeah. All three phases from scratch.
Did you learn that?
Yeah, I really need to save on food. And focus on perfect dodging. Especially in first two phases.
You will not join me.
Oh, that attack will not reach me. Yeah, the moment she begin moves, it's hard to dodge.
The same time. Did you learn nothing?
Oh, to skip. I need to really recover some HP. Which means I need perfect dodging. But it just simply doesn't work sometimes. Depends on distances also. Applies or not.
War is not fair. It is cruel.
Nice. thought you already finished. But she clearly didn't. Damn it. Oh, I definitely saved decent amount of stuff. How many attacks? How many?
I will never give in, Aeta.
Feels like I cannot do any more perfect dodges versus her. Should just have infinite stamina now. Okay, that was perfect parry, so it is still possible.
Oh, you slumbered.
Yeah, she's quite a berserk. No wonder that she was able to gather a group of thugs. Because she clearly a skillful one. Talented for stabbing. For stabby business. I cannot even... I can do shit. That's insane. She just unlocked me.
I will never give in, Aeta.
That's absolutely insane. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, you slumbered. I struggled.
Okay, careful, careful. Finally, damn it.
I heeded your last lesson well. All those months ago. In this madness. No matter how far we have fallen, we still remain. But at what cost to us?
What choice did I have? I had nothing. Would sacrifice everything.
This world has been unfair and cruel to you. I fear the price of all this for you and me is too high.
Very well.
No, 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 no.
Oh, my noble Aeta. Would thou aid this damsel to rise?
No, 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 don't fall for it. Yep. Yeah, the lessons that was learned from the beginning of the game. You can trust that is there. World is unfair. People unfair. Chapter 9 completed. Ex Voto completed. Well, that was a good short game actually. Zero of vocal whatever things really. I mean, it's quite a miracle to do something like this, pass like this. Apparently, it's quite a fantasy in this regard. But same, I would say, if they would be dude instead of the protagonist, that still would be unrealistic at all. But in general, the story was interesting, grounded, and about things that actually could happen in general. I mean, peasantries that were abandoned by the lords that feasted while others died from pestilence and hunger. They just that revolted and started robbing other people to get at least something. That lead also to freedom of some weird religion wing of this, how they call it, the flagellante, or how's it called? I think flagellante, yeah. They also rise and start doing whatever the fuck they want also. This crew in lawless times. So that's quite realistic, I would say. Those rune stories, Norse, that was an interesting adventure. Although it's not really night errant adventure, it would be really cool to get a game about actually a night errant that traveling and, well, dealing with stuff. Something like Witcher, but more grounded and medieval. Kinda like Kingdom Come, but Kingdom Come still have their own things. Although you can mostly behave also like night errant there. But yeah, some good game like this could be good. There is announced one, the Knight's Pass. Not sure how good it will be or not. From what was teased, looks pretty good and interesting. Supposed to be kind of third-person Kingdom Come in a way. Might be good, might be not, but in any case, no need to be released. And for 15 people per studio first game, this one is definitely a good one. Combat was pretty satisfying and definitely demanded some skills. So it's surely not a bad thing. And there's Ukraine language at the end. Well, they can, like, the team is friends mainly in Italy, but they have people from various countries in the studio. Not bad. Maybe they will make some money to make something bigger eventually. Although because of all this hate and, I don't know, attempts to show like, oh yeah, look, the game about lesbians or something. It's not really at all. Like, actually, literally zero of this in the game. Because, two girls, who else can understand a woman better than another woman this time? So they just grew up together, but one was commoner, the other one was noble, and, well, they came to the same point, but from different sides, let's say. And it didn't go well. Well, apparently it's chunky, yes. They didn't have budget. To make polished game, you need so much money, yeah? To make at least double A. Like, I mean, CD Projekt, after all that they did, they made like one of the best games in the world. The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk are incredibly amazing. And they are not AAA studios by size and standards of industry, yeah? Even after that, and they clearly one of the best RPG making studio and in general game making studio, so Apparently, if you have just 15 people, not 150, not 1500s of people, just 15, and you manage to make the games that look somewhat cinematic, for me, it played pretty much smooth as butter. Surely, yeah, have strong ring, but apparently it's not so optimized, but that's to be expected from these games. Also, not sure how it would be on other settings, etc. But yeah, as proof of concept, not bad. It could be like everything can be made deeper, like RPG elements, the combat system can be made even deeper. Could be not that deep more. I mean, two-handed grip, one-hand grip, okay. Now add different weapons, different patterns for each of them, and more various ways of enemies. Maybe add some archery also in addition. Add more open world, and some lootable gear, and here you are. Add some NPCs, quests, etc. You have your Kingdom Come. So, combat system is not bad at all. Can say that it's more simple than, for example, Kingdom Come with directional combat, but at the same time, the way I played Kingdom Come, I finished it on the highest difficulty on this hardcore mod, and eventually you just parrying until you will be able to do counterattack, then you counterattack and overhead, and repeat until you win. I would say not anyhow better, really, because their enemies know how to parry, so like we yet to see the proper medieval combat system, because proper combat system should means not swinging like an idiot left and right, no matter how realistic or fancy it looks. You need to aim between armor parts. That's the system we need to reach finally something that's supposed to be in medieval combat. So far nobody made it. So one day we'll see it. So far, I would say for a tiny game, that's a very impressive combat system. It was engaging, it was skill-based, it had some depth and variations. You need to combine and mix match it, especially to defeat the final boss, because you cannot go through her parry through neither one-handed attack or two-hand. You need to non-stop switch between styles. Only this way you can go and do at least some effect. So that's pretty good. Yeah, time will tell. Hopefully the studio will survive, because they have potential. I would say they maybe positioned trailer just badly or something. I mean, they made fancy trailer, they should make the other one. Not showing more things. Because the game was surprisingly grounded, reasonable. Bunch of characters on the way were pretty logical. So all the things that happened could potentially happen. Apparently not one person killing dozens of enemies, but if she would get some followers with her, it would be more realistic apparently. But in general, yeah, the situations themselves possible. That's pretty good. And it was interesting, fancy vision, yeah. U5 helps in this regard a lot, apparently. There were also puzzles, parkours, and like the lore parts, and like that usually character ignores what's going on around, or comment very few things, and usually don't give any interesting exposition or whatever, even in AAA titles. But here, surprisingly, character was, because she traveled anyway alone, she was quite talkative to remember some things, assume some things, like try to figure out what's going on. Like you can see that the character is not just silent dummy, but actually a character, and that is also a very good thing. So the game is much better than it looks on the first glance. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, quit. Right, but the camera was devastating. And the mass fights was absolutely terrible. But that's the problem with in general, systems like this. Maybe you need some hard lock on. Okay, so we're done for this week with solo streams. I will continue with them on Monday. Continue with the Outer Worlds too. And hopefully finish it next week. I didn't decide yet what to do with Crimson Desert. This game is terrifying because it's like I suspect at least 200 hours games, and I don't really want to lock myself for 3-4 months in one game. That's for sure. Like, I went through so many big games in last times, so I'm a bit had enough of this. As much as I like open world RPGs and everything, feels a bit too much for now. Because there will be so many releases in upcoming months, and I will need to just skip all of them in for one game. Which, as much as I was hyped when it was announced, I back then played Black Desert anyway, but now I'm not so hyped, not so interested in it. I mean, the game should be interesting, and maybe it is much better than I expected it to be. It mainly depends how deep the story is, how interesting all this, because the game seems like mostly a sandbox with exploration, or just, well, finding millions of puzzles, hidden things, which is fine, but it can sink hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, and will not be that satisfying, really. So, not sure for now. Do I wanna try it even for now? It's also probably will be buggy on release because, well, it's a huge game with millions of systems. So, didn't decide yet. And whoever interested in the game probably will play it anyway and just questionable how much reasonable to stream it. We'll see. Didn't decide yet. Need to see how it will be released. I guess I will skip the first day launch and then would decide for myself. If the game is really that good as some people think it is, maybe it's still worth it, because being locked in a really good game, it's not a bad thing. But like last year, I jumped from one to another. I just finished... I didn't even fully finish Kingdom Come, then was Atomfall. I finished Atomfall, then suddenly drops Oblivion Remaster, and wow, it's Elder Scrolls. How could I miss Elder Scrolls? And I went for Elder Scrolls, and that took months. And then the return to Kingdom Come, finished Kingdom Come, and then summary took half a year pretty much. All this, like, that's too much for just a few games. For now, at least. I want to go through a lot of classics. I want to have some time for retro. I want to, well, play some new stuff as well, and for that I need time. And I can stream full day as well, because I need also to do other things, and mainly I need to learn German. Because I need to pass exams this year to be able to stay in Austria, and that's the main problem. So I need to focus more on that. So with high chance I will skip Crimson Desert. We'll have other RPGs to play, that's for sure. And other games in general. Yeah. It's hard to... I really hope that this year would be low on releases, so we'll be able to go through some things that I missed. I pretty much skipped Stalker 2, but okay, Stalker 2, I'm waiting for patches. I skipped Avowed, I skipped Expedition 33. Like, that things would be nice to return. I skipped Kingdom Come 2. That's terrible. Like, I originally planned to finish first Kingdom Come and then go for the second, but then releases started dropping non-stop, and it's just, oof, too much. Finding time for all this would be nice, but not all at once. So it would be nice to return, but this year also packed fully. Yeah, the problem is, like, usually in the past, like 5 years ago, you would be, even not 5, like 3 years ago, you would be happy to get one big game in a year. Like one good game in 3 years. Like things like Elder Scrolls. When was last time released Elder Scrolls? So Fallout 4 or Skyrim, they were released many years ago. Or Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk, it's extremely rare games. And last year we got like 5 or 6 of them. And this year we're also getting them. And it's just too much. We don't have time for that. It's just impossible to have time for all this. Not to mention that every day on Steam releasing like 20-30 games. And very often, at least a couple of them through the week are actually good. And that's insane how many games we're getting. It's impossible to find time for anything. Competition is absolutely crazy right now. Even among known titles, and how many unknown of them. So, oof. That's a mess, yeah. Need to figure out how to deal with all this as a streamer with so many releases nowadays. Like nobody cares anymore much about old games as well because there's so many new ones also coming. At the same time, many of them I would like to re-go through or go through playing original, in an original language, I'd say. Some things I skipped some parts of the game back then or skipped one of the games in line, so it would be cool to go through a bunch of interesting series. And that's each game shorter, but series itself quite long still, so that's also needs some time, so a lot of things to do. In any case, it even should be Divinity. Divinity will continue in any case for now, through weekend as well. Also incredibly long game. Like we just switched to third location after like 60 hours already, or how many it is? 70. And after this location will be at least one more location. That's insane. Extremely huge RPG. It feels like it's bigger even than Baldur's Gate 3. Just not so detailed in terms of cutscenes and everything. But yeah, that also needs to be defeated. Thank you for watching. And well, see you next time. Bye bye. Yeah, have a nice rest of your day as well.